Test, test. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. It is time for another Fortnite stream. And I know I don't usually stream on the weekends anymore, but there's so much stuff in the Star Wars event, I had to get it done. Today, we're going to be playing the Lego Fortnite Star Wars crossover event, because it's actually huge. It's not just cosmetic. There's a whole storyline to get involved in. There's a special Rebel Village square, and I assume there's going to be Star Wars villagers as well. So pretty interested to see what goes on with this. Thank you for coming to the stream. GGPG, Envious Jam. Jam is playing the Lego Star Wars event right now. Awesome. Hell yeah, bro. I'm excited. I'm very excited for it. I even got the Battle Pass just because it was the Mos Eisley stuff. I wasn't thinking about it, but I ended up buying in. Be sure to use code Sourheart, by the way. If you buy any of the Star Wars related stuff, there's over 20,000 V-Bucks worth of Star Wars shit in the shop. It is honestly crazy. I guess this is what Disney meant by doubling down on the Fortnite metaverse, right? This is one of the few places they actually make a profit right now. All they literally have to do is make a little 3D model and boom, instant money printer. But first, before I drop into Lego Fortnite, I found out that Darth Vader is actually on the map. It just turns out he's in a very odd part of the map that is completely removed from all the Rebel or the Empire blockades on the road. So if you're trying to go for Chewbacca, you're not going to get Darth Vader's lightsaber. It just pretty much is, because it's so far out of the way. So since I've already gotten my hands on Chewbacca, and I got a win with the Chewbacca skin, for a game or two, I'm going to try to get a win with Star Wars loot only. And then we're going to drop into Lego Fortnite. That is the main part of today's stream. I want to get... I don't know how long the storyline is going to take, but I got 4 hours to give to it today. And then if we have to, we'll come back on Tuesday as well, and we'll finish it up. The real barrier with Lego Fortnite is the travel. That's the thing, because things are so far apart from each other, even if you got gliders, even if you got the slap juice. There is vehicles now, though. I have not played Lego Fortnite and gotten deep into those vehicles since that update. But that could be something. I don't know how necessary the vehicles were, though, because people had airships. People already figured out how to build airships right at the very beginning. Alright, boys. We're going to set ourselves a limit here. 3 rounds to do it. But if we make it to endgame in any one of these rounds, that's it for the Fortnite Battle Royale portion of this stream. And then pure Lego. I also have a tier list that we're going to do later on, because we've had so many Star Wars collabs in Fortnite by this point. It's been 6 years of Fortnite. There's been nearly 10. I want to rank them all against each other. Kind of give a history of where we've been and where we're going with this Star Wars and Disney stuff in general. Because Disney and Fortnite, they're like freaking peanut butter and jelly, dude. They're like brother and sister. They're inseparable at this point. They're a fundamental part of the Fortnite lore. Inseparable. Comic books, special characters. So, Darth Vader, from what I understand, is up here. The very north end of the map. Meanwhile, all the blockades are around the road. So, oh dude, wow. Unless you get lucky like I did, maybe we can grab Chewbacca and then get Darth Vader. We're going all in right now. Jam says, I realized that it takes a very long time, so I turned on sandbox mode to fly and used vehicles without power. I would do that, but for the purpose of the video, I think it'd be better if I was playing in the sandbox mode. So we're going to try it in the sandbox mode. Got nothing. I did get a little shield, though. Now that's unfortunate. Damn, bro. It sucks. It's literally just luck of the draw. There isn't enough weapons around there to make that such a hot drop. And the thing that really kills it is that if I eliminated this guy, I still wouldn't have access to Chewbacca. It wouldn't make it so I could just hire him. He just disappears off the map. That's definitely one of those things that gets my goat about the way they formatted this update. I don't even know. I don't think that was a real person. They would have definitely put on that big shield. You have every Lego set, so you built a giant town too? Damn, brother. I mean, I suppose if you're just getting the Lego stuff, it isn't too expensive. Ah! It's 2. I didn't expect 2. That's lame, dude. Why aren't these drop spots bigger? If it's gonna be one thing and it's supposed to be all special and hype and shit, bro, there needs to be like 5 buildings there. So that when one guy lands one building and I land another building, I'm not standing there with my dick in my hand, bro. So that I can get a gun and we can fight and decide who gets Chewbacca. Instead, that decision is already made before you land. You could literally just fuck up your land and then boom, you just don't get Chewbacca. Jesus. Alright, back to formula. We're landing on Darth Vader just like I said. That kind of proves, like, the flaw in the way they've organized this Star Wars thing. Don't even worry about it. We're going to rank all the Star Wars crossovers later. And we're going to talk about that a little bit. No lightsabers in Battle Royale. I know, that's another knock against this current update. They have Luke, they have Mace Windu, they have Obi-Wan Kenobi. They've been on the map before. It really is a question why they're not on the map again. Only one lightsaber, only on Darth Vader. And I honestly haven't got my hands on it, so I don't know if it has a force power. We will find that out, though. That actually kicks more than I thought it would. Well, I guess it is a common pistol. Alright, boys. Oh my god, it happened again, but I'm not going for it. You pretty much just scuff your landing if you don't get Chewbacca. Then you're scrambling, head off like a chicken. And the fight there doesn't take long enough either for you to land somewhere else and then, you know, WP that area. It's just 2 stormtroopers. Whoever gets the gun can immediately take them out. Just like that. I don't know. I get the point, though. Donald Mustard did an interview recently, which was very revealing. It was very good. I'll probably, in the future, probably after this season or towards the end of the season, I'm going to do a multiverse review. Like, just review every aspect of the Fortnite multiverse and then grade it all together. And that interview will have to be a part of it. Because one of the things that Donald Mustard talked about is how this multiverse idea was core to Fortnite. Once they had Battle Royale and Save the World and Battle Royale was working, they immediately started thinking about how they were going to expand the idea. And another thing that was interesting was the last season that Donald Mustard actually worked on was Chapter 3, Season 2. Which was the Vibin season. Or was that 3? It might have been Chapter 3, Season 3. But whatever season Vibin was. And that is partially why that season took so freaking long. That's why Vibin was so disappointing. Was because they were switching creative directors. And they were moving all in on the Fortnite metaverse vision, too. That's when that officially started development. And you'll notice that around that time is when we really started getting... Oh. Huh? I don't understand bot logic. I really don't. There's so many guns here he could have picked up to attack me with. Instead, he goes for what's on the freaking boat, bro. Dude. It's just no one has time to program that. The way that Fortnite is now, they're so focused on the metaverse vision. AI is AI. To them, they just care that it works. Does it work? Yes, that's enough. That's it for them. But that also means that Chapter 4 had nothing to do with Donald Mustard. Believe it or not, Donald Mustard moved to be manager of UEFN instead of Fortnite Battle Royale. So all of Chapter 4 was somebody else, and it wasn't Charlie Wen, because Charlie Wen showed up in Chapter 5. So I don't know who was the creative director of Chapter 4, but I liked it. I'm gonna be real, I did like it. The jungle map portion was iffy, but I liked the way the game played in Chapter 4. Oh! Oh! He did 80 on that throw. That's some big numbers. Dude! Oh! Okay, no, that's too much damage. Okay, that is way too much damage he's doing to me, bro. Freaking Darth Vader's literally gonna solo me. And here comes another person. Ah, come on. Bitch. Should have never done it. Oh, God, get off of me, Darth. Man. Snipe the shit out of that guy, but dude, get me out of here. Darth Vader's not joking. Revert. Hello, hello. Welcome back to stream, dude. Good to see ya. It has been a bit. We're in the middle of that annual Star Wars crossover. Really? What the hell, bro? God! Why is he tuned so high, bro? I'm a goddamn elite level player, bro. Why am I having trouble with the freaking NPC? This doesn't make any sense. He just took all my shield. He took hundreds of shield right there. That's insanity, bro. It's absurd. I think I'm literally just gonna let Storm take him, bro. Oh, he's too smart for that. Of course he's too smart for that. He comes back from Storm. Oh my god, Hades chain low key. That's why this guy had it. It was the method, dude. He was stun locked. Hell yeah. Okay, does it give double jump? No double jump. Oh my god, this is the worst version of the lightsaber, isn't it? No double jump, no speed boost. You can throw it. You can do the combo. I don't even think I can do the force pull either, dude. What? And I gotta drop my shotgun for this thing, too. Because like we said... Oh, this kills me. To have a gold sniper and have to throw it down for this Wookiee caster. But I gotta do it. I gotta do it. We got a complete loadout right here. You served your purpose. You made me look cool on that noob. Have you played Revert? Have you been playing Fortnite recently? Getting down on the metaverse? It is very interesting, though. A large part of this metaverse... Well, let me continue talking about Donald Mustard, because Donald Mustard's vision for this game was always a metaverse heavy with collaborations and crossovers. And I know I've griped about crossovers in the past, there being too many of them. But the way Donald Mustard saw this game was like a toy box. He saw it exactly like a toy box, where you just open it up and there's Vegeta and there's Superman and there's your Power Ranger and your Pokemon and just all of them. You play with all of them at the same time. That's what he wanted Fortnite to be. That's what it's become. So I think in Donald Mustard's eyes, this game is pretty much a success. Though the storyline kind of died, I guess. He kind of got to conclude it. If you want to know what the Fortnite storyline really is, it's nothing after Chapter 3, Season 2. Vibin' Season. Because that's the last one he worked on. That's the last of the storyline he's directly involved in. But the one that kind of got me, though, is that apparently they're not even thinking about a Fortnite movie, you know? That one is odd to me. Maybe that's changed. Maybe now that Super Smash Bros. Maybe now that the Mario Bros. Movie made $1 billion, and now that Nintendo is going to do the Legend of Zelda movie, I think Fortnite's looking at movies a little bit different. That's an easy $1 billion. And then how many billions when you sell the freaking on-demand copies? Who knows, man? The Fortnite movie just seems like it would make sense. At least with the Fortnite movie, you could go back, get Donald Mustard, and just put down what the actual Fortnite storyline is on paper. And then you could do whatever the hell you want with the game. There'd be no more questions left, you know? Can we reach this in time? One of these guys has a key or a coin. Really want that. God, that thing is so disappointing at range. I really should not be using it at range. He's gonna have a sniper. I know he is. That actually got hired so fast, I didn't even think it got hired. Of course, bro. Can't do this challenge when you're skill-based with a fucking superhero sweat. Impossible. Impossible, bro. Aspect of Siphon, that's fine. Exactly fine. It's all fine. You know, they never ask you the important question, like, do you feel like skill-based is too tight? Do you feel like it sucks that you get on a Sunday and you're trying to do a Star Wars challenge and you immediately run into some dude who's playing like it's for money? Like, just that alone, bro. The mentality of players who wear superhero sweats in pub lobbies. And they're not content creators like Zemi. It's not like a gimmick, you know? It's just... that's just who they are. And that's what my lobbies are, too. It's fucking annoying. Maybe that's why my Darth Vader's so fucking lit, bro. Maybe it literally matches your skill-based. Because I could not imagine, like... I couldn't imagine a below-average player taking down Darth Vader solo. That just is not happening. Alright, we did say 3, so this is going to be the last one I'll attempt, and then we're in Lego Fortnite. Because the lobbies aren't going to get any easier. They never get easier the more you play. 1 second. Sorry, boys, we're back. And it's not... The thing with Darth Vader is it's not like you can really hit him from a distance either. He leaps so far at you. It's weird that he has all these force powers and you get none of them. For actually beating him. And I would want to take one gun and go get him right now, but that is a throw. 100% a throw. You actually have to prepare for this boss battle. Oh, he's fighting someone already. You fool. You don't know what you've unlocked. You don't know who you're tangling with. What? Why? Oh, bot. Oh, bot! Why would you do this to me? Bot, why? You ratted me out. Dude, the bot ratted me out! Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. These are the 2 stormtroopers in the Star Wars universe that can actually hit shit with those blasters. Are you kidding? And that nerf. Everything coming at me at once, bro. The fact that you can't slide and start a heal anymore. I used to think that was a glitch, and then I realized it was intentional. We livin', boys. It's already decided. I think I'm gonna let him die in storm. I really do. I don't know if he leaves this island, actually. That's the question. Mad. I don't know if he can pull me off here. I think he just tried. Oh, I think we just broke it. There's like a barrier around this ship. He can't use his powers on me. Look, see, it like stops. And he wasn't able to force pull me, or he force pulled me into the actual ship itself, so. Oh! Close. Close, my man. Hey, look at that. Okay, not so hard if you use the ship. Forbidden jutsus. We always find them. Now we can get a blaster from one of these stormtroopers. We're gonna have to go heavy on the equipment too. Like, we need shockwaves and bunkers, and the fact that we got in that last fight without a shockwave, it sucks that he was a goddamn superhero sweat, but we had nothing to really change the game there anyway. We were kind of just relying on him being bad, which is not a game plan at all. I just hate how it's not a movement item. It really is just worse than everything else you could have in your inventory. The only thing that might be a little bit worse is this blaster. I don't understand why the Star Wars loot is so bad in this crossover. It really, like, disincentivizes you from wanting to use it. We did have an NPC to hire over here, and I'm definitely going to do that. Having backup will be pretty important. Ah, God Banana. It's a little something. Ah! Let's go, baby. And you know why that worked? Because I learned that the Wookiee bowcaster hits people through the freaking cars, bro. It explodes and hits them through the car. So before he even came in here, I had done 120 damage. And then you also have to know that the lightsaber does 150 damage full combo. So 120 plus 150 equals, yes sir, you dead. You is dead. The blaster's the one that mathematically sucks the most because it's only 30 per shot and it's very slow. It's got a DPS of 140 a second. It'll do 140 a second. Bro, you can get killed in less than a second with any spray weapon. That's like half the DPS of some of these spray weapons. That's almost half the Warforge's DPS, as example. Waterbend. I don't know, sir. We saw that car guy behind us. That's who I'm thinking about. Wookiee? Why is there a Wookiee? Why is Wookiee here? Someone killed this. Why is Wookiee here? I don't understand what I'm looking at. I hear firing. Or I heard firing. Where was he firing at? We have car guy. Why the hell is there a Wookiee over here by himself? This is very unusual. And where did it go, too? This Wookiee just disappeared. The hell, man? Chewbacca's got ghost magic. All I can infer there was that there was someone over there that he was attached to. Oh, no, he's patrolling. What is it? What are you talking about? See what this special chest is. Ah, hoping for some shockwaves. There we go. Now I feel way safer. Just 2 shockwaves and I feel so much safer. Dude, where did he go again? He's moving so fast and his movement patterns don't make sense. But we're gonna find him. There you are. What? I can't even talk to him. Is this a... Am I being trolled? Is this a real person? Am I being trolled? There's no way, right? There's no way. It is just a Chewbacca just chilling. I can't even talk to him. He would be making visual audio. That can't be a real person. That is so weird. That is just weird, man. What is that? Huh? What the hell is that? Ooh. Where are the cards? Kind of odd. No card anywhere? Maybe the NPC doesn't spawn here right now, like the guards, just because it's crossover time. Actually, check it out. I'm so much smarter. I'm gonna take the green one because of grass. It's gonna be daylight soon, and the green will be better disguised. Got the drop on me, man. We're good, though. I'm just slightly annoyed that I couldn't get an NPC. Of those 2 NPCs, not a single one was available to me. So, we're gonna go check out the side. If we want this strat to work at all, we need some backup. Why is he dead? Who's out here killing NPCs, man? They're your friends. They can give you stuff. Why are people so mean to NPCs? Damn. It's just the draw, like, length. It was just a little too long to actually get him again. Okay, we don't want to play directly into him, though. That also isn't good. What I'm gonna do is eat this. Come around the outside. And go somewhere where it's gonna be much harder for him to hit me. God, I kind of hate how that banana of the gods, like, the effects just don't work if you're not running. In so many ways, Zeus is inferior to Cerberus, and that doesn't make any sense. Expecting him to just be on the air conditioner, but... the worst roof ever, bro. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? These freaking slotted roofs, bro. This sucks, bro. We went through the whole mid-game without really encountering anyone. Now we're in top 10. It's only going to be sweats at this point. We haven't been able to get the drop on anyone. Wow, that is just a straight line. Over that distance, I'm surprised how straight that flies. They're just gonna fight for it. I mean, this guy probably has Cerberus coin, so he's gonna be really brave about it. He's got the oh shit button no matter what goes down. Let's see. I'm literally just gonna listen and see what these guys are doing. I think this guy flew off the island, so pretty much the dude who had the island, he got tricked out of it by the coin guy, who also has water bending. That's fun. It's very fun. Right when I go to take a drink of water, bro. Come on, man. These Star Wars weapons are fucking so terrible, bro. Ugh. Ugh. How long it takes to do that 150 damage compared to, like, an auto shotty or an SMG, dude. Just for us to double down each other. This Wookiee bowcaster doing 65 fucking damage for a charged shot, bro. Like, I see that guy in the hallway, I hit him directly with it. 65 damage, he gets the Icarus wing away. Who balanced these things? I really, so tragic, dude. Alright, we're going to Lego mode. I don't know if I'll ever get this Star Wars loot only challenge done just because the loot is so damn bad. It's nothing compared to the fucking Avatar mythics. Those were good. Each one had a purpose. And explain to me why the waterbending mythic is here still. I don't know, man. Just lack of TLC, bro. Lack of TLC. Darth Vader. I don't even have a Luke Skywalker, any, like, face skin. I'm just going with TLC. Wow, he looks so much younger. This skin looks worse in Lego. By far, the skin looks worse. Defaw says, what up, dog? It's Cody. Thought I'd pop in for a bit playing Fallout today. Hey, GG. Thanks for coming by, bro. I appreciate it. Hope your weekend's going well, bro. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we're just gonna use the good old. The good old, good old. Alright. You're about to actually see the main part of this crossover, too. Because the reason the Battle Royale portion of this is so bad and, like, slap-ass is because they put 80% of their thought into the Lego portion of this crossover. And we're going to see that right now. Sorry about that, boys. Sometimes the camera tends to overheat, so I have to mess with it occasionally. Just so that it doesn't. We have returned to the grasslands. Haha. Is my guy still with me? The sky is splintering, he says. I don't see it, though. When you come into Lego mode, there's supposed to be some sort of event in the sky. What is happening? Yo, where's my Star Wars event? I was promised Star Wars and Lego Fortnite. What the hell is happening? The sky is splintering. What is he even talking about? What? Hell no, the sky isn't splintering. Is this broken? I don't see a damn thing. Alright, you know what? This sucks. But I'm going to reset my game. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm resetting the game. I don't know what happened there. It was supposed to automatically trigger, like, an event. There's supposed to be a freaking Star Destroyer that comes through a rip in space and everything. That was not what I was promised. Pretty much we're just gonna try Lego Fortnite from a fresh reboot. It would be like current Fortnite though. Something about current Fortnite. It would be like current Fortnite to have a game-breaking bug on an update that's gonna be here for 11 days total. And you just crank out stuff so fast that they can't even polish it anymore. It's insanity. Special 420 break then. What are the player numbers, right? Wow, it's actually kind of crazy how close Zero Build and Battle Royale... I already reloaded the game. Zero Build and Battle Royale are so close in number. It used to be that Battle Royale was almost double Zero Build. And now the numbers have evened out. It's wild to me. I guess it kind of shows that building is not really the core mechanic of Fortnite anymore. People were saying this game couldn't exist without building. Well, I think the numbers beg to differ. I think less people are building nowadays more than ever. Even if we look at the ranked mode, ranked Battle Royale 164. What about rank 0 build? Oh, it's all the way over here? Yeah, rank 0 build is less popular, but I think it's just that people who do 0 build aren't as competitive, you know? They don't look at Fortnite as an avenue to make money by being a pro gamer. They're just like, I want to play a good Battle Royale where I can play as Superman. Alright, here we go. Select survival world. Fingers crossed, baby. Fingers crossed. I really want to see. I actually really do want to play this. This is above and beyond anything else they've ever tried in Lego mode so far. So we got to talk to Rebel Captain, invite. We got a whole checklist. Defa says, I saw there was a Star Wars update, but didn't know what it was all about. You don't really play Fortnite, so this is kind of an annual thing, maybe even a biannual thing within this game, because they'll do a Star Wars update for every May the 4th. And they have done that going back to 2019. But they'll also do one around November, December, which is a little bit more odd, and it's usually smaller, but Disney, I was kind of saying this early in the stream, Disney is like a fundamental part of Fortnite. There's no way to separate the two. They've been around since early Chapter 1, and they're actually central to the like lore, the game plot. Oh, Rebel Captain. What happened? I didn't get to see the ship coming through this, like, I didn't get to see that. I didn't get the cutscene. That's sad. But I do have the Rebel Captain, I guess. Ah. Well, I guess, you know, here for reference for the video, here's what it would have looked like if I had got to see it firsthand, but instead I'll have to use someone else's footage. GG's, I guess. Captain Bravara. Blast it. Bucketheads actually managed to take us down. Oh, yes. So the Star Destroyer was actually chasing the rebels down to our little Lego world. Don't recognize you from the ship. I'm a rebel. Nah, I'm just myself. I run my own crew. Knows what kind of danger surrounds us. Help the rebellion. I'm going to help the rebellion, if only just to have lightsabers. By the way, if you do actually play this crossover before it's over, all these rebel bases, the Star Destroyer 2, that's going to be permanent on your in-game map. So I definitely recommend logging in. At least getting the non-existent event. Meet me there and watch out for the troopers. Alright. So now we actually know where the rebel village is. Collect the macro binoculars. What do these do? Aha. Highly specialized. Oh, okay, I see. 174, that's not even that far. Alright, let's go check it out. Yeah, if you've never tried Lego mode, default, I would definitely recommend it. It's getting more realized over time. It's like a lesser Minecraft in many ways. But what I like about it is that it's going to be more complex. Like, you can already tell it's going to be more complex. Oh, literally right there. Just because of the way Lego pieces work, you're going to be able to do way more complex builds eventually. And the mechanics, it's just a newer game. It's going to have way more intense physics systems. Really? This is like a level 1. You guys are worried about this guy? I don't even think about that guy anymore. Oh, wow. Bro, this guy is doing some cowboy shit. Look at that. The ultimate pistol spin. Stop. That's kind of creeping me out, brother. Okay, so I guess they've just taken up hold inside the cave. Kind of nice that it would be the closest cave. Hey, and all the and all the resources actually respawn too. So that's cool. It's actually worth it for me to go in this cave again. Oh, no, this cave actually changed completely now that they're here. Wow. They didn't even mention this in the patch notes. It actually changes one of your cave systems. That's cool, that's cool. Fishing spots. They're all the way up there. Default says, might drag me in. Always been down with the Lego game since like 2005. I mean, yeah, that's essentially what it is. You take all those things of a Lego game and you just make it into a world. They did have an open world game like a couple of years ago, but I don't think it did very well. Kind of came and went, and then they moved on to this project, so that kind of tells me that it didn't take off. And they came over to Fortnite and we're all like, you guys know how to make metaverses work. Put us in the metaverse, essentially. Yeah, we're gonna have to build something to just get over there. Okay. I guess it is Fortnite. You do build. Oh, I don't have any wood. You kidding me, man? You're trolling me. God, and it's good wood. It's not even bad wood either, so I can't use it to build these freaking stairs. That is an aspect of Lego Fortnite that is very different, though. Different levels of wood. In Minecraft, there is just wood. It may look different, but it's all universal. In this game, there's different levels of everything. Different levels of stone, different levels of wood. It's a good thing and a bad thing. Mostly bad for situations like this. I don't got time. Why do I have noob missions on my popping up right here? I mean, I'll take more XP, fuck it. Got way more of the battle pass to do. This Lego crossover is also novel for the fact that it's the first Lego battle pass that they've ever had in this game. So it kind of shows like a deepening of Epic Games' commitment to this game mode. They also had Rocket Racing and the Fortnite Festival mode, and they were made by the Rocket League and the Guitar Hero people respectively. But the Rocket Racing is doing very badly. Barely anyone plays that. The Festival mode is doing better, but it's just a different type of game entirely. So like if you're playing Fortnite to play Battle Royale, you're most likely not hopping on Festival mode. It just isn't your cup of tea. What are we supposed to do in here? I came up here for chests. Why did I come up here? I also heard that you could access your quests from the Lego mode now, but I don't know how to do this. Hold up, let's see. Oh, okay. Right on the D-pad. Not sure what that is for you PC players. Star Wars. What is happening? Invite a villager to come explore, defeat enemy, travel to and interact with Rebel Village Square. Okay, so we probably just have to finish going through the cave system. Alright, let's finish going. I want to dismiss this guy to complete a quest, but then he'll immediately disappear. You know, just ghost me. Bethesda teleport, you know? Plastoid. Okay, this is what I need to actually build the Rebel Village Square myself. So that's good. Good that we found that. I'm very interested to see what the buildings you get in this workbench are. Because the whole battle pass, right? It's Mos Eisley Cantina themed. So, I don't know. I wonder what the other theme is. There's like 10,000 V-Bucks worth of Lego shit on the other side. Or in the item shop as well. So, they really want you to buy in on the Lego mode. They really want you to buy in. In my opinion, the Lego stuff is a bit too expensive. But with these collabs, it's kind of determined by the people they're collabing with. They don't really get to determine the price. Shore biome. Interesting. Grassland? Sure. Where am I supposed to go then? Learn to survive. Fuck that. How about we learn to die? Oh, well that didn't help. I guess I'm just still searching for the village. Oh, okay. It was through the cave, but it's a little bit further. I actually think this is a bit of instancing. You know what I'm saying? This is a little bit of trickery. They spawn a special cave that you go through, and now you're in a special place. Far away from where you normally are. Because I'm pretty damn far from where I would normally be. Can I even scroll to where I am? Look. Yeah, it's like way far away from my main village. That's fine. We're on an adventure, boys and girls. Collect some wood, too, as we go. You never know when you need to build those ladders. Oh, no. It's a skeleton. Can I tell you guys a scary fact that you probably didn't know? There's a skeleton inside of each and every one of you right now. I know, it's horrifying. When I learned that, I literally shit bone meal. It was disgusting. And also, yeah, I bet you didn't know that. I bet you didn't know that bone meal is just skeleton poops. You learn something new every day. This. Just gotta clean everything up. Am I the janitor? I'm the space janitor, apparently. Crap Durasteel. Okay, this, yeah, see, confirming my suspicions. That is how you get the Durasteel to make these lightsabers. I wonder if it's going to be a finite amount, though. That's what I'm concerned with. Because this is a special event, don't be very sparing with how you build. You know what I'm saying? You kidding me? There you go. So considerate. He actually moves. Probably gave me just enough for the starter building right here. Rebel Farm. Let's see what a Rebel Farm looks like. Oh my god, Rebel Farm. This is Zack Snyder's wet dream right here. Rebel Moon, Wheat Farm, Rebel Farm. I see the ties that bind. I see through the Matrix. Do you think there was this much material in that ship? Oh, really? Oh, really? Damn. This too. This was a part of that crashed ship, huh? An entire gate. Like an entire fence system. For sure, for sure. Oh, one more that I didn't even see. Wow. They build stuff dense out there in space. It is called Durasteel, right? Infinitely dense steel. Where the fuck? Okay, I just have to accept that isn't the correct piece. There you go. We stay bricked up, you know what I'm saying? Gotta build this in 2 stages. This roof is so complex. Oh my god. How annoying would these shard pieces be right here, though? Like, if you had to have shards in real Lego sets. That's something that only exists in this universe. What the... God, I'm starving to death. Work is never done. Dude, what is up with these roof pieces? It's always with these roof pieces. What are you talking about? Why? Why? Just so we can suffer, you know? Aw, dude, they need to increase that. Like, your reach with the building, man. My arms are just too short to hit the roof pieces. Where the fuck is it? Oh, right here, duh. What? It's using up my wood, too. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There we go. That's why my village ends up with these freaking ramps everywhere, every time. And then I can never get rid of them because they're strategic advantage. There we go, rebel building. And now we're looking at the rebel outpost. So it's not technically a village, it's an outpost. Okay. Craft beds, get their comfort level up. Pumpkins, I need pumpkins. Odd. New villagers, and what are these? Village space locked, okay. I heard that they changed how this works too, that like because you can get animals as part of your village now. And they'll take up a villager slot, and you can have a limited number of animals. Though I don't know the purpose, it's like all you do with villagers, or all you do with the animals is farm them for like food. And you can do that just as easily when they're just chilling out in nature. There's no real need to have them join your village. Yeah, we got a pie for later. Alright, we need to build some beds here. That's where we're gonna need the cotton, huh? Let me get some more wood. This is all just crash stuff too, huh? Might as well pick up all the resources. We are gonna need more dirt still to build more buildings. Ah, nice. Okay. Some pigs. Oh, these are new. They must have added these with the taming update. Slurp mushrooms. They give you mushroom. That makes sense, right? A pig divvying up truffles. Okay. I can dig it. Now, I need sheep, though. So how are we supposed to do the bed without sheep? Hold up. Oh, no, we can do bed just wood. Okay, cool. I'm thinking Minecraft. See? I got that Minecraft brain. Yeah, let's make him look a little bit different, a little bit nicer. God, I see it glowing off in the distance. It's the most important substance in this entire Lego Fortnite universe. It's poop. Give me the poop. Cha, let's go, bro. Cha, man. One more bed. Nice. Meet again. As you can see, my fleet bumped into some bucket heads and the landing was rough. As captain, it's my job to establish a temporary outpost. With a bed to rest in, I can focus all my energy on finding the crew. Feeding them is another story. I've seen the locals eat pumpkins. It'd be great to have some. Oh, okay. That's the last thing I need. Literally one more pumpkin. Oh my god, and I found them all on the other side too. Hopefully they're not too far. Adventuring for a pumpkin. Jesus, my inventory is getting full, bro. I think they added backpacks too, but I have not taken the time to craft one. Wasn't thinking. I was so excited for adventure. I didn't want to stop. My god. Oh, okay, look, there's like little bits of Durasteel everywhere. What the hell? You can sit in bathtubs now. Let's go. That's an absolutely necessary feature that this game needed. 10 out of 10. Look at that. You can take a bath in Lego Fortnite. And he scrubs, too. Are you kidding me? All the scrubs can go get washed. Oh, this is different. That's the... whatever that is. Plastoid. Hold up. I'm gonna need all the basic bitch ingredients I'm realizing to level up the workbench and all that. Okay. What? We already have too much Durasteel? No. Give me a pumpkin, boy. Oh, raw Durasteel and Durasteel, these are different things. That's what it was. So now I have the bowcaster and the blaster schematic. Okay, okay. Dude, I just want to find this pumpkin so I can actually craft some of this stuff before I attack the Empire. I want to use the new weapons on them. I don't want to use a crossbow. No, I mean, that is what the Ewoks did, right? The Empire defeated by crossbows and rocks on string. Defeated by 2-foot-tall, ugly-ass goblin bears. That's high fantasy for you. Ah, here we go. Pumpkin. Should be using my slap juice, too. Completely forgetting. Wait, what do I do with the pumpkins? Oh, okay, just upgrade village. It's not the same as how you upgrade regular villages. Cool, cool. Short swords. We need to make 3 short swords. Okay. First, I'm gonna need to make some, like, safes and some workbenches and shit. We need to make this an actual usable location. Okay. For some reason, the pickaxe works better to chop wood if it's something you've made. Alright, workbench. Most necessary. Lumber mill, also necessary for some reason. But it does need a roof. One aspect of this game you can't forget is that it rains all the time, and the rain actually prevents you from doing what you need to do. Like from actually crafting stuff. So I need 8 planks. Wait, what do I need for a safe rebel workbench? They're 2 different things. Ha! Okay, cool. Interesting. I wish I'd have known that. Here. We can actually get back our stuff. That doesn't matter too much. Go like this. And then craft the other one next to it. Even want to back that up more. Back it up. There we go. Nice. I know, I'm so amazing. I can build stuff just like everyone else in Lego Fortnite. It's fucking incredible. Campfire, too. Absolutely necessary. Oh, they have a campfire. Never mind. Look, some Lego villagers. Ah, little droid units. C4, 3S, M6 Junior. Oh, so this is the dad, 3S, and then that one's Junior. I wish I had more friends. Oh. Oh, they're actually already villagers. Okay, let's go. Can we assign them jobs? This place could use a fresh crop of wheat. 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 Zack Snyder, you better watch out. Lego Fortnite is coming for your trilogy, brother. Okay, you thought you were doing space farming rebel simulator. Star Wars heard what you were cooking up. And it said, no, sir. We're like Kendrick Lamar in the studio. We're cooking up 19 straight minutes, bitch. You better watch out. What we got here? Pickaxe. Yeah, you wish. I already got awesome pickaxe. Do I not have a shell? Oh, duh. Alright, we'll see if we ever get around to that. I'm just putting a chest down. That's what really matters. Chest. No. Let's just put it outside. I don't want it to take up all the space in there. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot about the grill. See, it's another aspect of Lego Fortnite. Layers of things. So, I cannot cook the food on the fire. I actually need a grill to do this. So the grill is just a fire plus, essentially, because it keeps you warm as well. That's fine. We need to collect more stuff anyway. I kind of want to keep some of this, though, because it's a bit aesthetic, like the crashed parts. Like, that's fine. I think I'm going to keep that. It forms a natural barrier. Take this, though. Nothing in this game can actually climb over stuff. If they invented an enemy that could climb over stuff, then suddenly we would have a problem. But as it stands right now... Hold on, let me just eat these. There you go. Barely even adds light. How much? 2 more. Okay, a couple more rock. Now let's put it on this side of the building. There we go. Finally cooked that food. Let's put some of this shit down. Cook that. Plastoid, need that. Get rid of that. Actually, probably not going to use my spyglass right now. Definitely not going to use my snowberries. Alright. Wood will actually be important. There we go. Ah, I feel so free. Yo, someone explain the Star Wars lore here. Is it just because he's a farmer droid that he needs to catch a couple Z's? He's been up since 5 a.m. You know, he had to tend the pigs, cut the wheat, you know, do the chickens. I should rephrase that differently. Not do the chickens. He had to feed the chickens. Now Farmer C-3PO has to take a nap. He needs some shut-eye. Alright, what did I need here? I need some swords. Short sword. They're actually concerned with short swords. Wow, they're going back to their roots. Going full caveman. Like, listen, we know you have the capability to make blasters, but we could really use a short sword right now. We know you could have lightsabers, but, you know, it's a style thing. Oh my god, I've never seen this. I wasn't aware that they must have changed that. They've changed a bit. Skeletons did not used to harass the wildlife, bro. That's so menacing. What did Epic Games mean by that? I'm gonna get in trouble with PETA to keep updating their game like that. Oh, PETA. Oh, PETA. Did you send the skeletons after the sheep, PETA? Oh, wait, I need 3 more in here. Collect wood rods. Oh, so all these noob quests, they're literally just extra XP for you to get as you're doing this Star Wars Rebel storyline. See? Craft a short sword. So if you've never played Lego Fortnite before, you're going to get those missions done. But if you're doing the Rebel story mode, you're going to do all the same missions again, essentially. Nice little bonus. I appreciate that. Rewards. Rebel Farm. Okay, so there is stuff that you get from leveling up the village itself. Dockhouse, Imperial Outpost, Rebel Stables, Galactic Lodge, Rebel Workshop, Rebel Castle, hell yeah, Rebel Lookout, let's go. If that one looks more futuristic than the one in my hometown, I'm all about that. Imperial Castle, and Rebel Command Center. Hey. Let me remind you guys, we're probably a little bit into this video, log in if you want this shit to be permanent on your Lego world. You don't have to complete it before this crossover is over. You just gotta log in to make sure it's there. And use code Sourheart on the item shop to support my channel. Thank you very much. Alright. Should have enough rods. Get that kern. Oh, we got 2 meat. Look at me. I know, we only got 1 meat. Like every man, 1 precious meat. Boom. Hey, they're celebrating because they're not defenseless anymore. 6J and 4-3. A gift from the Rebellion. Oh, what'd you give me? I can't. Oh, I'm so excited. She gave me wheat and corn. She gave me wheat and corn, guys. Dude, Kathleen Kennedy is coming for your lunch, Zack Snyder. You better watch your back, bro. You better not walk down any dark alleyways out there in the galaxy's edge, because they're gonna find you. Do you guys not even want the swords? Did you make me make swords and you're not gonna take them? How's your job? Desperate to dig into some corn, but without seeds and a plot. Oh, okay. I need to make them. Interesting. I actually have to get a shovel. Wood rod and plank. I think this part of it is that Fortnite kind of knows that the farming system in Lego Fortnite is pretty unnecessary right now. You can set your villagers to auto-work your village, and they will do way better than your freaking farm will, because they'll work the machines. They'll give you the processed versions of the ingredients for free. So they're making you interact with the farming just to let you know that it's there, because most people haven't even tried it yet. Fortnite knows what they're doing, man. Masters of engagement. Oh no, my meat pie. I'm actually going to save that. That's the best food I have. Alright. Now, let's dig some ground. What's going to eventually be really interesting about Lego mode, though, and we already kind of see it, is that you can... So there's the whole creative system in Fortnite, where people can make creative maps. But now there's the ability to make creative maps using Lego pieces. So there are some maps out there that are Lego creative maps. And they perform functionally the same way as normal creative maps do, but it's going to be very interesting in the future when we have the ability to make like longer story modes, you know, because right now we're kind of limited by the actual ability, like how much you can save on an individual map. So maps can only be a certain scope. What the hell is happening here? Stop digging! Oh my god! Please stop digging. I'm done digging. I don't want it anymore. Help me! Someone get an adult! I can't stop digging. Digging Lego Fortnite, I guess. Bro, come on. Oh, dude, I thought I was gonna have to fucking leave the game. Okay. If I can say one thing about this year's Star Wars crossover, it's probably the glitchiest of them all. It has not been this glitchy before. Where's that poop? What'd I do with the poop? Did I really drop it? Why would I do that? Poop is so valuable. Okay, hold up. We actually... Oh, I thought that was... Everyone, look on the ground for tiny little turds. Oh my god. I never thought I would actually want to hold that, but I will hold that bag. Oh, we're not even surrounded by the correct animals either. It's all chickens. Chickens everywhere. Why? Alright, well, let's upgrade the village. Let's see what we get next. Missing Wookiee. Clear a site for the stable by destroying debris within the hologram and then craft a barn. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't make me destroy... What am I saying? Hopefully it doesn't make me destroy all the wrecked ship pieces, because I kind of like them. But I already know it's going to make me do that. I'm mentally preparing myself. Alright. Kind of cool that the village square, the whole point of it is to take you through building, like, all the buildings it's going to give you. So we're actually going to get a full-size village by the end of this, just as a matter of playing. We're going to get to see at least all the free sets that they give you. So that's going to be cool. I like that. I mean, it just kind of looks like wood. It is wood. It is wood, and what the hell is that? Oh, I just used it all. It's wood and whatever that other material is. See, because we don't have enough now. Plastoid. Oh, it's plastoid. So is that what actually gives, like, the Star Wars stuff that reflective quality, I guess? Maybe that's an in-lore thing. Plastoid. Someone explain that shit to me in the comments. That would make sense, because Star Wars stuff, as designed, always has a certain, like, look to it, a certain sheen. So I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're done. All this is just in the way. But we are leaving that flag, though. Not that we rep that, but, you know. It looks cool. It's aesthetics. Wow, what an odd shape. Actually, stables. I don't even think you can get horses yet. These stables are purely for, like, sheep and cows. I don't know. Like I said, I don't understand. I guess people like to keep animals, but the way it works could definitely use improvement. I think when people think of keeping a farm, they think of Minecraft, for sure. And in Minecraft, you just have a giant pen with like 100 pigs in it, and they're all just jumping over each other. It's chaotic. It's silly. God. We're gonna need a power cell cut ruby. Wow, cut ruby. We're actually going to have sapphire. I don't even have sapphire yet. That's in the frozen zone. A thermal detonator is a blast core, though. I can make that. I am going to need more Dura-Still, though. So the difference is DL44. A heavy blaster pistol shoots a massive single shot. Auto-fire blaster that deals damage to single target with high fire rate. And then bowcaster is explosive. Okay. At some point, I'll go back to my regular village, grab some cut rubies, so we can at least try the blasters. Oh, man, it's requiring so much more than I have. I gotta actually chop down a big tree. It's absurd. Oh, chill out, Raptor. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe if you feed the chickens the cord or the vines, you actually get eggs. You don't get the fertilizer, huh? I need the fertilizer so those freaking C-3PO units, so those little droid units are actually doing something. Defaw says, I just told my roommate about the new stuff. She's logging in right now. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, it's here for less than 2 weeks, so yeah. You don't want to miss it. Could very easily miss it. It's probably one of the shortest collabs they've ever done, dude. Literally, 11 days. Normally they give them longer than that. Go. The moment of truth. Oh, wait, not yet. I'm gonna have to get on this roof. I already see it. I need more. Humanity's propensity for consumption. And the game's trying to make social commentaries right now with how much wood I need to build this building. Like, but really, is it really worth it? Should man not live in conjunction with nature? Like, fuck that, bro. I want to see the end of this storyline. Get off of me. Hopefully I can get this from the inside. No, of course I can't. No, you tricked me. Not like this. Ah, look at that. I can actually reach it. What luck. This is just the pride before the fall. Oh, look. You couldn't tell it was Star Wars, could you? We had to put an antenna on it. And now, the aesthetic is complete. Dude, my reach is insane. Got arms like an NBA player right here. Yes, there we go. Rebel Stables. And now I think they're going to make me grab some animals, too, at this point. Level 3, Missing Wookiee. Craft a bed for Grolf and craft barns. Oh, barns are a whole other thing. Okay, I didn't even know that. What was the bed again? 10 wood. This was a nice axe. I'm gonna literally use up this freaking level 3, level 4 axe. Just rebuilding this village for these guys. That's fine, I guess. I was saving it for my journey to the snow biome, but whatever. I need to... What is he... Oh, I must have pressed Y. I was like, why did this guy suddenly want to interject? Little chatty Cathy over here should be swinging that axe on these trees. What are you doing? Oh no, plank. Just because I want to keep the consistency going, I'm going to make that plank bed this time. Everyone's had a different bed so far. I don't want to change up the pattern. Got here hunting dagger. We don't really got anything we need, huh? Maybe a couple more torches. It's a little cramped in here. You know what? Fuck it. There we go. Oh, it didn't even let me... You know what? Maybe that's fortunate. I'm just going to go build it in this house. That would have looked terrible anyway. This house isn't really made for a bed. But it's better than over there. Let's go. And then... This must be a new machine, actually. What is this? The barn? Yeah, it is. This is the... So this is what you use to put animals in your village. You actually have to give them a barn that they can sleep in, specifically. Be inevitable. I'm gonna have to eat the meat pie, boys. Let's even do 4 health heart. God, it'll heal you for 20. It'll give you 4 hearts on top of that. That's damn good. That is a damn good piece of food, and I just found that. Once the mission becomes assaulting an Empire base, that's when I'm going to have to go back to my village to get the ruby real quick, because I want to assault the base with the blasters. We're going to try them out. I might have enough sapphire. I think I lucked into like 3 or 4 pieces. Hopefully. Give me like 30 seconds, boys. I'm honestly going to go touch some grass, but YouTube gets iffy about that, so I got to turn off the cam and stuff. 30 seconds. So I'm realizing that my emote wheel lost out in the deal. We can see quests in Lego Fortnite now, but I can't do my emotes. I would have to remap that. GG's. It's on the left side, though. Hold up. It's worth it. Telling myself it's worth it. Oh, dude. Fucking epiphany. Finally, Lego Fortnite has its own separate control scheme. Hell yeah. So then where's emote? Oh, I don't think I can actually change that right now. Damn. I'm not going to mess with it. Last thing I want to do is mess up the game while we're playing it. Alright. So now, I can build a barn. Animal treats. And that's how we're going to attract them to live with us. Oh, my little toes. Cozy stables would be exactly what needed to get Grolf's attention. Speak to Grolf, he'll love taming some new animals with animal treats. I have been upgraded to recruit. Oh my god, I'm a rebel recruit. Yes. All my dreams are coming true. You need to clear out the encampments before they find our village. Take on as many stormtroopers as you can. Every village level up gets us closer to the end. Okay, Plastoid. Nosy Bucketheads. Defend the rebel outpost by defeating stormtroopers. Okay. So, yeah, now is the time when we're going to go get the blaster material. Let's see. Are we going to leave anything behind? I'm actually going to take stuff with me. Because that stuff is useless. Alright. Oh, and I do got a shit ton of dynamite, but I don't really need that right now. Alright. And my cave is right over there. Quick trip there and back. Oh, wait, hold up. Nah, you know, I think it was just only like 4 or 5. I'll just bring 10 ruby. It doesn't matter too much. This is actually what I got the slap juice for. So I could kind of cheese it a little bit, actually, inside this cave. This cave has a fair bit of Durasteel. And, like, is this Durasteel? Let me see. No, that's just granite. Damn, they knew. What about this? Blastoid. Copper, though. Hey, I got a free copper bar from that. So there's some decent stuff in here. Very minimal amounts of this Rebel Star Wars material. What? Doesn't want to register that button press for some reason. Oh, we actually need you. Your shell has been recruited to defeating the Empire. Okay, I gotta bring back some food. I gotta bring back some ruby. Hopefully I have some sapphire. Probably bring back more wood, too, just to save myself some time. I know I have some wood stacks here. Little pigs. The pigs are the one where I think Minecraft did it better, actually. I like most of the Lego versions, but the pig one, it's a little bit goofy. What? Okay, cool. She acted like I interrupted her. Idea for a recipe just appeared in my head. Cool. Oh, wow. Shit ton of marble. That's what I mean. 10 drawstring. Drawstring is something that you have to get like a bunch of cord and then turn it into string and then turn it into drawstring. And this NPC just gave it to me. Saved me like 10 minutes of crafting. It's actually kind of wild how useful these NPCs are. Ah, let's take that fertilizer too. I forgot I had some here. Okay. What? Oh my god, I have too much shit. Glass, health charms. For no reason, too. I have these basic bitch health charms. Fertilizer. Alright. Literally have to do that box organizing thing for a second. Hold up. Meat. Corn. Should I even take that? Like, what food should I take here? Hold up. Let's put my good shit upstairs. Oh, power cells. Yes, we need these power cells for the blasters. Let's go. I didn't even think about that, but we just got really fortunate. Let's put you down. Cool. And we're going to need them both so that we can make both versions of the blaster, too. Here's the wood. Planks, too. I suppose we'll just take these planks. Dude, I have too much shit. What are you talking about? Hold up a minute. I'm literally confused by the amount of shit I have. Cut amber, cut ruby. Just gonna take half of that. See, I have amber everywhere. Obsidian, blast core. This was for the thermal detonator. I should take a little bit of this. This shit is really valuable, though. I don't want to take too much. Oh, it's the seeds. I have random seeds. And my spyglass. That was just an excessive amount of wool. This is just extra wool. There's a way to destroy stuff now that I don't remember how you destroy stuff. That would save me a big headache if I could remember that. Instead, I'm just going to deposit these in here. So I'm tired of running around. Okay, what do I need? This. I need this. This. I don't need the bones. That's the only thing I don't need. Fuck it, I'll just take the rest of these raspberries. Bones. Bones everywhere. Ah. See? Boxes that I've completely forgotten, dude. You end up with so much stuff. And really, these boxes are a little bit small. It's the boxes and the stack size. It's interesting because... Oh, let me stretch there. Minecraft is limited to 64 per stack on the highest level. And this is less. The highest tier, like the highest amount of stuff you can stack is 50. So it's technically more restrictive in that sense than even Minecraft is. And I don't need anything else. That should all be good. Okay. I got my food. Do you want those slat berries though? Nah, you can hold that wheat. Hold that bag for my son. I'll be back for it later. Close the door. Jesus Christ, you're letting out all the air conditioning. My god, that's expensive in Lego. It's like tiny little single Lego stud particles blowing in the wind. double check. 2 power cells, cut ruby, an animal treat, slapberry, I'll take it, fertilizer, and we got the dirt back there. And we can upgrade our village another level out there too. Oh no, I shouldn't have run. If you don't know, if you run out of stamina in the air while on the glider, you just come crashing down to the floor and you can die. So you gotta be very careful with that. Should actually drink one of these. Oh wow, that became purple. Okay. That's rare, man. There is fish, but for every type of fish there is, there's also a gold version of that fish. So, what the hell is this? What is that? That's a new animal. Probably just for this crossover. What are you? No, is this a bear? I'm getting dangerously close to it. Yeah, that is a bear. Oh, but my crossbow does 20 damage. Sorry, brother, but you stand no chance. Nice. 6 meat and a fish. So it was a bear. He actually had a fish in his belly still. Wow. That was pretty dope. Anything that increases the diversity of wildlife in this game, I'm all for. More animals, the better. Wow, wow, you want to not stand directly in front of my freaking arrow path, bro? I'm heading the wrong direction. This is this way. And now we're going to make the blasters and start assaulting these Empire bases. The real fun begins. Yeah, you can... I don't even want to play with you anymore. If you're going to act like that, you can just be by yourself. First thing, we gotta upgrade our workbench. Nice. Marble slab and sand claws. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not unless I need to. We at least have level 2 tools. That's good. Wave break. Accelerate swimming speed. I don't know if I've seen this one since the last time I played. Okay, yeah, we don't need any of that right now. Let's actually get all that meat. Any food we find out here, I'm not even planning to try and take back with me. We also wanted to make farmland for these guys. Where's the dirt plots? Oh, down here. Soil. Duh, we need the soil. Okay, where are we gonna put this? I suppose right here. As good a place as any, right? Raptor, you son of a bitch. They need to get Bethesda on the programming, man. Bethesda NPCs are not good, but at least with like Fallout 4 and shit, they know when they're in the way. Get the hell out of your way. Alright. Oh, we have the seeds too, don't we? No, we took the seeds with us. Why did we do this? Hey, Rolf has arrived. What do you do? What do you need from me? Currently taking care of animals so they don't feel lonely. Do we even have an animal yet? I suppose we could just attract the chicken, right? Let's see how this works. Animal bait. Just feed it to the chicken? There you go. Just that simple. And he's gonna follow me over to the barn. All right. Maverick. He is a maverick. He named himself. How can I argue? It's Tom Cruise chicken right here. Tom Cruise's spirit animal. The tiniest chicken ever. Okay, hold up. Longingly wishing for more friends. Alright, maybe I have to get 3 of them, because I think you can have up to 3. Now, what do I actually need to take with me? Because we're going to start blasting. Yeah, I need to keep the macro binoculars. Get this. Oh god, why is take stack not right at the very top? That is an odd one right there. Let's try to save the slap juice. The slap juice is really good. I don't want to use it all up. Raspberries, floppers. Oh, okay, yeah. Duh. Now we're going to make the blasters. We need 4 Durus, or 6 Durasteel. This one can be made with scrap, though. Here we go, boys. E11 blaster. Let's get a look-see. And we might just put the crossbow down. Ooh, look at that. Can't wait to use it on someone. I'm going to see maybe I can get a little bit more Durasteel before we get into battle. And I notice this has a life, like a health bar on it. So I'm going to save it. I'm not going to use it all up quite yet. Alright, that should be good. Durasteel. This was all not Durasteel, though. That's the thing. I keep doing that. It's that Battle Royale training, bro. I keep thinking left trigger will aim in, and it does not do that. 217. That's actually pretty close. We're going to go for that one. There's a couple Rebel bases to defeat. Or, I'm sorry. There's a couple of Empire bases to defeat, so I guess we can go into battle right now. And then we'll use the other weapons on the later ones. That actually isn't it. Despite the red glow. It's that way. Oh, this might be the Durasteel we need, though. Listen, son, you're just... Come back in 10,000 years. You're just not even close to my power level anymore. Defeated by a simple crossbow. Oh, look at this Empire chest. That's going to be exactly what we need. Oh, it actually triggered a raid. This I did not expect. Well, I mean, are they gonna... They sounded the alarms and nobody came, dude. All bark, no bite on that one. What? What did I even just pick up? Glass, planks, wood. Milk? The hell am I gonna do with milk? It was a Star Wars chest, and there's milk in it? Oh, you can put beds out in the wilderness now, too. Like, this isn't your base, but it's a little rucksack, I guess. The hell was that? You're supposed to give me, like, steel from the Emperor, man. Lame. Oh, what the hell? Getting tripped up by fucking twig over here. Oh, shit. Here's a giant beast. It's the king of the biomes. No matter what biome you're in, this guy is king. He's pretty far away, though. I don't think we'll attract him at all to our fight. We should be fine. No blue milk. I mean, the box was blue. It could have been, you know. Definitely could have been. All right. Oh, look, you found me. Oh, it does 3. Oh, but it's automatic. Okay, I only have to hold the trigger down. All right. Knowing that it's automatic, that's kind of cool. But, damn, it actually gets used up pretty quick. That's wild how fast it gets used up. What is this? What does Orange Flopper even do? Well, okay, you know, I got like 3 of these blasters back here. I'm actually gonna antagonize this oh, hold up. Hey, you wanna just give me free blast core? I'll take that. God, too much shit. You know what? You're the most useless. Oddly, the rare wood is useless to me right now. So we're going to use up these blasters on the beast. And this is actually a desert beast. So you're way more valuable than I thought you were. I thought you were a grassland beast. Like, I do 10 per shot with this, but the DPS of that E11 is way faster. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back for all that. That is a lot of good wood. I have useless shit on my inventory that is not gonna help me in this fight. Oh, God! Bastard, you third-party son of a bitch. Doesn't matter what game mode you're playing, huh? Always a third party. Give me the blaster, baby. Oh. That went way lower than I thought it would. Oh God, he destroys my NPC, like my backup, so fast. It's actually kind of wild. That poison is no joke, too. That poison could take me out in a quick second. Oh! Oh! His aiming is so good. This guy's playing Battleship and I'm playing Fortnite. Yes, and my NPC returns. Oh! Oh, God! One hit changed my whole game plan. Oh, so floppers, oddly enough, are not even used for healing in this game mode. That's kind of weird. That's their only purpose in the regular game mode. I'm pretty sure shield isn't going to help me at all with this guy. Oh, I don't even know why I did that either. There's one more blaster down here that I'm going to use. God, look at all this blue wood. Why? I really don't need that single flopper right now. Where did the freaking beast go? Dude. I'm gonna be annoyed if the beast, like, despawned after I did all that damage to it. Or maybe it got eliminated by something else, and I wasn't there. Getting so many good things out here, though. Dude. What happened? I think the beast just despawned. I was so close to killing this damn thing. I'm disappointed. I'm actually disappointed because it has a super rare ingredient. It has the fucking scale. And you need the scale to do stuff with. But whatever. And the armor on these guys is pretty thick. Well, I'm gonna keep doing the Star Wars journey, even though I'm sad about how that fight went down. Wow, so many planks. It's like they want to make sure you're not worrying about having to actually craft things. So they're just making sure to give you everything you need. There's so many chests in this vicinity. Oh, we actually have a thermal detonator that I haven't tried. How does this work? Oh, toss it. You definitely toss it overhand. Oh! Sorry, boys. Had to cause a little chaos there. You know, I'm going to say that I do prefer the crossbow over this E11 blaster. I can appreciate that the blaster has a higher fire rate and probably a higher DPS at the end of the day. Hold on, let me give this guy... It's just that the way that, like, sticking and moving with the crossbow, I think is just better. It means you take less damage, which is a big deal. Oh, hold up. This is the DL44. This is the other one we wanted to craft. This is a high damage single shot. E11, DL. Okay, we got 2 extra. What can we afford to drop? I'm just eating that bread. I just need to make some room in my inventory, man. Too many things. I definitely should have left my crossbow behind. I think that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to use up my arrows as well. I feel like I'm going to need that glass. I'm going to get back and try to build a building in my Lego village, and I'm going to need that glass. I already know it. He skedaddled. That wasn't even an attack. That was skedaddling right there. Oh, and I need these blue shells, my god. Regular wood, out. I'm going to see what these guys are doing, and then we're going back to that little Empire base that was there. It looked like a bunker of some sort. Maybe there's an interior. Oh! My boys are out here currently kicking ass. DL44. That's the DL44. Oh, 11s. Okay, I didn't hit it, but he hit it. And it did 11. That's pretty good. That does kind of replace the crossbow, though I worry about the durability of it. The thing about the crossbow is that you can make one and just replenish it with arrows, and the arrows are very easy to craft. It's a little bit more difficult to craft these blasters. Can I give you a blaster? Hold up now. Hold up now. No. Wow, you suck. They don't take any range weapons, though. NPCs, they don't know what to do with it. Alright, so these guns aren't too rare. Now that we're interacting with the Empire, the guns turn out not to be that rare. I need to use up these little slap berries, too. Oh. I have redundancy. Yeah, after we check out this little bunker, we're going to head back to the base. We're going to have to put more stuff down because we're just ending up with way too much good shit. So. Oh, requires code clearance. Okay, so this is something we'll have to come back to later. Yeah, we're heading back to the village. Wait, it did die. Here's the brute scale. Questions have been answered. All has been revealed. Yeah, I don't even want the meat. I just want this brute scale. So we did defeat it, or it got hit. I think it got hit by that rolling guy. The thing about the animals is they will aggro each other. If you can make them hit each other, they will start attacking each other. But cool, man. I can say I defeated... I would say that these blasters, though, if you have a full level E11, this is probably the best weapon to take down the brutes with. Because you just strafe and blast. As opposed... Like, the crossbow is better when fighting the small enemies, because you do high damage every single hit. But then this one is just sustained damage. So it really earned its keep there. We upgraded to level 5. Let's go, boys. We're gonna save the Star Wars galaxy. And little Maverick, too. Ah, look at you, little scamp. What do we gotta do next? Craft a rebel workbench and clear a site for the stable. Okay, so we gotta put some more stuff down, and we're gonna start building again. Oh, no, there's just too much shit. Hold up now. Gonna have to make another box here. But we might be able to make a better box. A bigger box, not root. No, we can't. We can at least get some organization in here, though. Have multi-box system. Alright, so all food stuff goes in here. And then over here, we'll put building stuff. And we'll put weapons and other shit on that side. Durasteel. Just random rough ruby. Power cell. So I brought this power cell all the way over here. But the power cells are also used for driving cars. So, truthfully, coming over here and farming weapons is probably better, because you want to use these power cells on your vehicles. At the end of the day, that's going to be a way more useful way to use them up. Blast core, that's for the thermal detonator. I did like the thermal detonator, though. The way that worked was very enjoyable. It's super dynamite. That's the way to describe the thermal detonators, is they're super dynamite. This is not a full stack. Let's take that. Put you here. Power cell. I don't even know why I put you down either. Okay. Now, if we're looking at thermal detonators, it's just Durasteel and Blast Core. What about the Bowcaster? See, the Bowcaster takes 10 Durasteel. I'm going to hold on to this Durasteel in the hopes that I find some Sapphire. Because if I do, then we might be able to get this into this stream. We might be able to get our hands on a Bowcaster before this is all over. Sharp claws, sand shells. We don't have enough. I could farm them, but I don't really care to right now. This is just a random tool. Yeah, this is all just kind of useless shit to me. I will use this, though. I am going to need that. And the meat pie. Alright. Now we need to build another section of this base. Actually, I should just use this shit up, huh? That thing is just taking inventory space. Wait, do I have to talk to her? Last time I think I had to talk to her. Yeah, she's just standing in her bed waiting for me to talk to her. Great job, recruit. Take this as a token of my thanks. On your way, I made contact with our engineer. She's been surviving on her own. Should surprise her with a workshop. Okay. I think I already got that. Right? So what do we need to do next? Clear site. Oh, workshop is just a building. Where am I supposed to put this? The last ones were outlined. What the fuck? Where is it? Equip a lightsaber, talk to Rebelmon, Calamari, Chef. Okay, okay. I'm not even going to finish reading that. I'm not even going to give that the justice of reading it. What is happening? Where is this? Hold on. Maybe I just have to build another bed first. That might be what it is. She said that was a part of this. Oh, Wookiee sleeping. So it's a special bed for Wookiees. Need some wooden rods. Interesting. Okay. Admiral Chef Calamari. It is a trap. I wouldn't eat any calamari that was prepared in space. You know how long they gotta store that shit for it to make it to space? Not that long, honestly. You could freeze dry it, you know. If you don't care about the quality of your calamari. That's what they'd say at the Mos Eisley Cantina. It's like, if you don't care about the quality, come down to the Mos Eisley Cantina. It's good enough. Actually, it's not good enough, but it's here. I don't know if that was necessary. Nothing like running in open fields. Okay, let's see what she had to say again. You should surprise her with the workshop. If you clear the rubble, it'd be a perfect spot to build a workshop. What rubble are you talking about? Oh my god. You know, let's just see if let's see if I can just build the workshop myself. Moss Isley Homestead. Okay, look at that. This is something that we got from the Battle Pass, actually. The little Lego Pass. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm going to save this to do it at another village, though. I'm not going to jumble up this village. Kind of want this village to be exclusively about the rebel things, like the things that you unlock here. What is this? Simple Shack unlocks new recipes. Where is this? Okay, hold up. Some ain't right. I'm just gonna start destroying shit. I don't know what they want me to destroy, but we're just gonna go like whole hog on it. It's gotta be this, right? This is like the only thing that could still be considered part of the wreck. Damn. I'm sad to see it go. I was really trying not to destroy that. I liked the way it looked. But, you know, it is c'est la vie. All this stuff is here to give you the crafting materials anyway. Clear a site for a stable by destroying debris within the hologram. What? Oh. Hold up now. Okay, no, we can still have more villagers. Okay, hold up. Galactic Lodge? Is that what it is? Clear site for the stable. Why does it say that? I already built a stable. What are you clarify. With a workshop. Okay, hold up. So the workshop, is that actually one of these? The Rebel Workbench. What are you asking for from me? I don't understand what she's asking for here. I feel like I'm brain farting. I feel like it's actually very obvious, but I'm just not connecting the dots. Because before she was like, you know, it was telling me very distinctly where to build stuff. And now I'm just so confused. I'm so confused. Alright, just gonna keep clearing shit out. Maybe it's these trees right here. Noticing it's kind of cluttered around my village square. Literally just gonna keep going until everything is destroyed in this area. Oh look, there it was. Okay, yeah, it was literally just a bush. A single bush was throwing off my groove, bro. There we go. So it wasn't just me. I'm much more intelligent than I thought. In fact, I'm probably the smartest person playing Lego Fortnite right now. Because everyone else is a 12-year-old child. And all the smart people watch me play it instead. They're like, fuck that grind. Nah, if anything, I'm giving you tips. That way you guys don't get stuck when you try to do it yourself. It's a real brain burner. Good thing I brought all that wood, because this is the biggest building so far. Nice. It's also cozy. Like, it has that, you know, that metallic feel that makes it Star Wars. But it all feels very livable, actually. There we go. Had to connect that for some reason. Oh no, I'm dying. This is it. It's meat pie time. I'm interested to see. Full hunger and 4 extra stars, bro. I could have literally been like almost dying and that would have saved my life. That might actually be the ultimate food. Now that I'm thinking about it, because it's these 4 like extra stars and it would have given me 20 healing as well. Damn. So even if I had the full health charm, it could still bring me back from the brink. It's pretty dope. Look at this. And then it needed 1 more bench, but maybe we don't have to build the bench or the bed because we already built one. I don't know when I'm even talking to you. There we go, level 6. Just got past the halfway point. We have a little flourishing village, too. Look at that. We need 1 more DL-44. And explore the Empire bunker. Maybe she gives us the code. She asked me to give this to you. It's an elegant weapon from a more civilized age. There we go. Hunkered down in the bunkers, get in there and find some gear. Could use the lightsaber or try a clearance code. Okay. So you use your lightsaber as a key. That's cool. Blue lightsaber as well. Nice. I'm not going to swing it yet, though, because just swinging it might use up the charges. I'm going to use that sparingly. Okay. Got more ingredients to put down. Yeah, let's put you down. Still got way too much shit. But we're gonna manage. It's just that I'll probably take this, actually. Gonna try to get the next level of my workbench while I'm out there. So I need sand claw and sand shell. I can get the other shit from the cave. So I actually need to kill a good amount of wolves. Dun 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 dun. We're on to the next leg of the adventure, boys. Actually, though, I think I'm going to go outside and take a breath and look at the sun and stretch my fucking legs for a second. Because I am having some back cramps from some work I did recently. So, give me like 3 to 5 minutes, guys. And I will return. I'm going to put us in the village. I need a break. I definitely need a break for a second. Ah, look at this. And we built a nice little village, too. It's shaping up really well, too. I think this is something they do intentionally, too. The white trees in the middle. Because these grow back all on their own. Okay. You know what? I'm going to leave us looking at the village. Here we go. I will return, boys. Give me 1, 2, 3 to 5 minutes. I'll be honest with you. It's going to be like 4 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. We are halfway through. For those of you who may have joined afterward or weren't here before I took my break, we are halfway through upgrading the Rebel Outpost, and now our mission is to get into an Empire bunker. And we're going to take our newly acquired lightsaber and our blasters. DL-44 E11 blasters to do this. I'll be real, I'm really vibing with the weapons. I like the weapons in this Lego Fortnite mode more than I like the weapons in the Battle Royale right now. For sure. This is the better weapon set for this crossover, undoubtedly. I kind of don't know why they didn't put in like a... They have the E11, so they have the SMG in the Battle Royale, but they don't have this regular single-shot rifle. This one. Like, that's nice. I think it loses damage over time. Like, as it gets weaker, it'll do less damage. So you do have to be wary of that. Oh yeah, desert rules. I forgot. We get cold. That's fine, though. Oh, yeah, I actually do want to beat these wolves. Oh, this is forest wolf. Whatever. All right. We journey onward. It's like a cave, actually. It's its own little dungeon. Oh, it's hot. Why is it hot? Ah, get that off me. It's still hot. Wow. Oh, it is sweltering in here. Okay, we just got to be ready with the healing. Because this could kill us slowly over time. The heat isn't so disruptive unless it's extreme heat. Ah, but this is where we're going to get the copper and the sapphire, too. Okay. Cool. So the rebels are in a level 1 cave. But the Empire, they're in a badass cave. I don't even know. I do want that dynamite, but it's kind of useless to us right now. Dynamite makes mining easy, though. Makes it very easy. Oh, I can blast and shield at the same time. Dude, forbidden jutsus. Alright, that's it. It's lightsaber time. Now we're just playing Lego Star Wars. Remove the Fortnite from this. Oh my god, all that childhood training comes back into use. But I do have shield. You gotta remember, I got the shield. It actually works! Wow, the shield makes a big difference there. Dude, yeah, I'm having a little bit of fun right here. I can't lie. I'm having a little bit of fun. Oh, no. You almost juked me, son. Yes. Oh my god, how many are there over here? Actually, give me... Oh! I wanted to give him that sword, but we ain't gonna have time here. Oh no, I picked up that sword. Damn. No, you're the last one. You die by the Jedi way. Ah. Oh wait, hold up. Did we just like unlock a boss or something? Okay, no. I was like, that was an odd sound. Woo! What a battle, boys! What a battle! Hardcore. And now we can give this guy a sword. He's going to be way more effective with it than we are. Also, let's drop that. Let's drop this too. I did not expect this place to be so fucking heated, I'll be honest. And I don't just mean that in terms of the enemies. I didn't expect it to be, like, boiling hot in here. So that is kind of putting a time limit on how long we can be down here. And E11. I need a better E11. I like having all three of these in my inventory. It feels great. More variety of range weapons was definitely needed in this. Okay, but let's put some stuff down. Now we're in a situation, I'm just going to use up this dynamite, because we do need the sapphire. The copper, less so. I feel like some people probably don't know that it works like this yet, but the dynamite does just help you mine. That is the whole purpose of dynamite. I was trying to use the dynamite on enemies, and it was not working for me. Because they move too fast for dynamite. Oh, that's great. That's so fun. That's amazing. I don't even want to talk about it, okay? You know what? I don't even want to talk about it. We're just going to go up there. My goddamn self. And where are the regular stairs? Like, wood stairs. Alright, fine. If you want shit done, you can't leave it up to dynamite. There we go. Oh, this is obsidian. I thought this was sapphire. Damn. So hopefully we can find some sapphire just through playing out this storyline. Because sapphire is even rarer. It's the rarest material. Goes to show that I haven't been in the snow zone yet, because I thought this obsidian was something else. But whatever. I still needed that. I feel like I just discovered something that everyone already knew. You can auto-move it to your quick bar. Just granite. Who puts granite in a chest like that? It's such a nice chest for, like, granite and peppers. I get all excited for loot, and it's not even worth it. These, like, special Empire villages, dude. Everything in this crossover will stay after the crossover's over. If you log in before the crossover's over. But I also should tell you that, like, if you destroy it, it'll stay destroyed. So if you want to keep these things, don't destroy them when you see them. Alright. Were we coming down here just to destroy that, or is there other stuff beyond? Oh, there is more stuff. Okay. I don't have my shield. No. Wow, those big headshots. 16. It's actually better than the crossbow if you're hitting the headshot. But despite them having such big head armor, it's not actually where you're supposed to be shooting up. Alright. And their armor's just tough. That's the thing. Compared to how much damage they actually do, the Stormtrooper's armor is tough. So, the weaponry may be good, but it's only going to be good on the normal things. These are kind of like endgame power level, honestly. Literally just break it to pick up another one. That's where I probably should have made some thermal detonators right there. That would have been the perfect situation. Just keep using their own weapons against them. How dare you shoot me? Oh, no! Wrong weapon, son. It's because when you put it in your hand, it doesn't automatically come out. You still have to do the pull-out animation. Interestingly enough, you'd think it would just be some, like, cool single animation. E11s. It's kind of funny that the DL44, the higher damaging one, is more like a pistol. Look at it. Oh, this is that, this is the scope pistol that fucking Han Solo uses, right? That's what this pistol is. And then obviously the E11 is standard issue Stormtrooper blaster. So we're down here, but what are we trying to find? It just keeps going deeper. It's a legit dungeon. Hold up, I actually would just want to take this mission off right there. For some reason, I have all these basic missions on my tab. Oh my god. Look, there's a laser wall over there. So, yeah, this is like a big dungeon. Wow. I'm surprised at the scope of this. This is crazy. Okay, I'm going to use up all my arrows. We're not really down here to collect any stuff right now, so... I didn't bring nearly enough healing for this. If only I'd have known. Matt says, can I help? No, sir. I am streaming to put it to level 10 myself. The whole point of this stream is for me to do it myself. I appreciate your offer, though. Ah, headshot. How'd you feel about it, though? Did you enjoy the Lego Star Wars collab thing going on? How would you rate it on a scale of 1 to 10? Now, if you've actually finished it, you know? Again, when am I going to drop? Oh, spider webs. Get that shit out of here. Bright core. I actually don't think I need this right now. I'm just kind of collecting it to collect it. Oh, we have not seen this troop before. Oh! Oh, he's got an assassin blade. Oh, I did not heal up before coming down here. I regret my decision immensely. Wow, we're living berry to berry, aren't we? Oh! Oh, his is so good. Oh, his was so good. Oh my god, his blaster was crazy, bro. And I think he's still chasing me, too. Oh my god, he is. This guy is zany. Oh, thank god that was my dude. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I did not expect that. I don't know if we're gonna have enough healing to actually do this, bro. This is not a good situation. Straight up. But I kind of take it to mean that that is the boss, you know? And I can't really afford to take more time. I just gotta go down there and see if I could take him out. He just had a max range. That's what it was. He won't go past that arch. Oh my god, he insta-melted my raptor, bro. Like, what? Insta-killed him. Really? Really? Okay, well, I gotta come back for this. Jesus. This is absolutely insane. Unless I find a chest with some heals, I just gotta keep running back to the entrance. What are you talking about, bro? Hey, nice of you to join us. But it's kind of crazy how there's like no food or anything here. What is my character doing right now? I don't know what the camera was doing right there. One meat. All right, we got to go back to the village and we got to load up. We got to prepare much better. The good thing is, though, with how Lego Fortnite works, this enemy that we fought, he should still be pretty low health when we come back. Should still have some damage on him. My god. That was insane. Oh, that's a blast one. I have no time for this guy. I'm just happy I made it out of there without dying. Dying creates this whole thing. You gotta go get the backpack. It becomes a whole other task in itself. Oh, I can't even collect wood. All right. We almost have enough teeth, too. Scales. Don't actually need this. This should actually be reserved for the shit I'm going to take with me at the end of all of this. Because this over here is just random excess. Just random things that don't even matter in the end. All these vines. Oh, hold up. Where's the chickens? Yes, I forgot about this. Because vines plus chickens equals eggs equals food. That's what we're going to do. I just need to farm some chickens for a second, dude. That's how I'm going to survive the hole. Wood. Ah, these ones down here. Sorry, pigs. They only give you meat, too. They don't really give you anything else special. We just need way more healing than we have now. And so every animal out here, you're at my mercy. A bunch of raspberries, too. I swear, it's like perpetually night. So they should tune night to be like a third or a quarter of the time. It's quite literally half the time you spend in Lego Fortnite. And there's no need for it because the only thing that's special at night is skeletons. It's like I think back to Ocarina of Time. And night, it was probably, yeah, probably like a quarter of every day. It was really not that long. Could wait it out and, you know, perfect balance. Where the hell are these chickens, man? Just gonna keep slaughtering things for meat. Just run right up to him and blast him in the face. Should know the laws of the jungle. And I'm realizing the shield potion, it doesn't actually last long enough to naturally heal you to full health. So it's less good than I thought it was. I thought it was like some badass healing item. Turns out, no, it's pretty average. Vines. See, I want the feathers too. That's another reason that I need these chickens to show up. The hell? I capture one chicken and suddenly there's no chickens anywhere? Is that what it is? Oh, look at him. He's very happy. I don't even have to do anything to make him happy. Wait a second. Wow, I just had an epiphany. So he just auto farms eggs for you. I wonder how long it takes, though. Yeah, we're gonna let it go. I have another stack of this, so we can still go hunt for other chickens. Feather. I don't want feather. I want egg, boy. Where's my eggs? I guess I do want feather, but I could just get that from the chicken. What the hell? Why is the night so long? It's so cold. Explore a little further. Oh my god, is it because we got wolves around? Just some wolf running around slaughtering everything that moves. Not on my watch. Not in this house. Oh, we're very close to water. Look at that. Fishing is another thing we're going to do at some point. There is a legendary version of every fish, and I do want to do a video where I catch all of those, but that is a way longer grind. That is like a multi-stream affair right there. That's something I got to organize in the future. Bro. This is actually getting me. It's like I'm waiting for my fucking food and my heals and stuff to show up. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna try with what I have in there. It's just, we should be very... It should be very easy to get a stack of eggs if these chickens would show up. But they are straight up saying, nope. They know what's waiting for them if they do come here. They know they're just walking into a slaughter. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let this guy farm me some feathers. Wait, maybe if he's out and about, maybe it works. And then? Where are you going? No, dude. He doesn't. So I guess if... Oh, I just wasted a stack of that cord right there. I don't really care because that shit's really common, but he should just explode into eggs. There should just be eggs everywhere. So, I don't know, man. I guess depending on the animal, it might actually be worse to domesticate him. Because I think having him domesticated is making it harder to just find chickens around me. They're not showing up because he's here. Let's put the planks down. Granted, you need so much stuff to adventure. Deposit that. Don't need this. Alright. What I have is not ideal, but it can get the job done. We were super close to the end, so I just want to get back in there. I know we can take these guys out very easily. What? What is that? Oh. What is that? What the hell is that, boy? Where did it go? It, like... I think it went in the wall right there. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, that is hard to aim on controller. Hey, I think I got it. Did I get anything for killing that? What is that? No, I didn't get anything. Huh. That was odd. What an odd experience. Alright, let's get back in that bunker. we go, boys. 0 deaths. We get it done. If Raptor didn't die in 1 hit, this would be a lot easier, though, honestly. And then I'm going to put one of these meat on before we get in there and fight this guy again. Damn, we were just really deep in the cave, though. Honestly surprised we survived running out. Good thing we put that campfire, too. But the campfire makes us burn, so we got to avoid that. Alright, we're not fucking around this time. Yes, he was still damaged. Yes. That's good. The stormtroopers kind of dispersed and ran up after us. So they're not so concentrated anymore. That was really hurting us last time. Want to keep that extra 2 hearts on. It really will make a difference. And just like that, we're backing up because Raptor is done. We're going to keep playing that distance game. Oh! Ah, they're getting defeated Ewok style. Let's go. Yes. Nice. They fell for my trap. And then I need more meat. We're doing good right now. Now we just gotta single out that one assassin guy, because he is hardcore. He is one-shotting my homie. Oh. That's another bad guy. Ah! Wow, he really messed me up. I'm just gonna heal. Back up and heal. I'm literally having to handle this like a boss battle, man. Ooh, can I get an angle on him from here? Nah, probably not. Wait. What was that? No, he's just around this bend. I'm just waiting it out. Alright. Now the raptor's back. Use our last meat. Move that to the inventory. Let's get the fuck in there, boy. Dude, the blaster, it's definitely a stormtrooper blaster. Are you seeing how hard it is to hit this guy? What are you talking about? We gotta fall back and get more blasters. I've almost used up my shield, too. The normal enemies are not nearly as difficult as these guys are. Really, just this one troop in particular. God, I'm just whittling them down bit by bit here. We're gonna use up all the resources in this cave by the time we're done. But this is where I say, like, the E11, the damage on these this is where I say the damage on these stormtrooper weapons, these Star Wars weapons, it was pretty low. And now I'm fighting an even tougher enemy. And you can see how low it really is. I'm having to use up every weapon in this place to take him down. And I got a quarter shield. It's getting tense. There is more down there, but running past him could very easily put me in a bad situation. Unless he went back downstairs. You probably did, just because I passed that threshold. Be careful here. Where are you, senor? Dude. Where did he go? I should see him on the visual audio, so I don't know. Did he... What the fuck is happening there? Oh my god. Those stairs just do not work. Okay, alright. I'm not touching any of that. I'm out of here. What happened to that assassin blade? I don't understand, but hey, I survived. I guess. Maybe he fell in the lava. That's all I can think. hold up. Now this is something we haven't seen before. Special container. With more lightsaber. Let's go. Yes. Detonators. Let's just stack what we can here. Green lightsaber. Very nice. Drop all this granite. Hold up, wait. Copper. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, spiderweb. Always with the spiderweb, too. It's omnipresent. Huh. And where does this take us? Out into the dry valley again. I honestly thought it would take us into another biome. So we got a green lightsaber and we have a blue lightsaber so far. And they have different descriptions. An elegant weapon for a more civilized age, not as clumsy or random as a blaster. They're quoting here. Okay, so we made our way back out, but that actually took us back to the beginning. So I guess we just completed that dungeon. I don't know what happened to that assassin. I really wish I could have taken him out myself. Oh my god. I didn't know I didn't have stamina. Thankfully, we didn't use the glider, because that would have killed us. Made me jump a little bit. I got a little spooked, guys. My heart. Okay, so now DL44s. Oh, we were supposed to be saving these. Okay, we gotta go back in there and grab all the DL44s. Which there may not be too many of left. Sandclaw. Damn, we still haven't gotten enough Sandclaw. Okay. Let's go back. I think we could just pick up some of these DL44s just out in the desert. I don't think we need to go back into the dungeon to do this. Hold up, make sure I don't use that one too. Yeah, this slap juice is honestly way better than the shield potion. Not only does it heal you, it gives you extra shield. It gives you the increased stamina. It just does more. The shield thing working over time, I guess it makes it so you don't have to worry about it too much, but I don't know. I feel like I'm just wasting an inventory slot on these shield potions. I could have way better healing. E11. What? Another E11. Okay. Wow. Problem is, I like that other weapon, like, more, so I've been using it. I've actually been using it up. Oh, I don't even have any bows anymore. Might be one more over there. It's probably just best to take these guys out, though. Oh, these guys have it. tougher guy. Okay, cool. There we go. Just like that, we got 3. Quick and easy. Hold up. We actually need 2 more Wolf Claw and 1 more of these shells, so we're going to take the time. Ah, yes. Look. He got pissed off and he came to me. I didn't even have to find you. Damn, those 11s, dude. The power! The lightsaber is better than any of the swords, straight up. Which I think is the point. They realized the sword was really underpowered and kind of had no purpose. So now you have lightsaber, and it's mythic too. Like, it's a level beyond the top tier sword. I don't need his eggs anymore. Ah, here's the shell guy. Nice. I will say, though, that for the small mob enemies, this blaster makes them easy mode. The blaster is not good at all for, like, you know, boss types. It's way too underpowered for that. But for those mobs, it's perfect. Perfect. I'm, like, picking up random shit I'm not even trying to pick up. I don't know what I picked up. There was something there I wanted to pick up, and I think I did. So I'm just leaving it. I don't question it. I think these monster spawns are permanent, too, because they keep respawning in the same spot. They want to make sure you don't have to run too far to get the ingredients to upgrade this place. So obviously what it is. Want it to be a little more self-contained. Village comfort. Add decorations. Oh, okay. So we gotta make the village look a little nicer here. Am I spending 4 Durastil on a tub? Hell no. Where was the stone? Did I not have stone? I guess I didn't. Oh, God. Get the fuck out of the way, Raptor. You don't even know what I'm trying to do. Oh, copper. God, too much shit. Straight up. Too much shit. But we can upgrade this. Not root and marble. Alright, we're almost there. We'll get there. There it is. This all gets lost in the jumble. This power cell was kind of useless. I don't even know why I brought that with me. have no use for that. Ah, so we need a bunch of stone. Or maybe we can get some just like wood decorations in here. What do we got? There we go. Just basic wood. Some benches. These actually make sense. It's the part where they're like, don't you want to make the village look nice? Don't you want to make little tables and bookshelves and shit? I'm like, hell no, I want to see the Star Destroyer. And it's just the dirty butthole I gotta pass through to get to what I actually want. Ooh. Actually, some lighting would be good. Look like bookshelves. Oh my god, it's so cool. Ooh. Hold up. How much more do I need? Almost. Okay. They're obsessed with the, like, the finer things, you know? I guess I can't really blame them. If you don't put a bookshelf or two, they feel like they're just workhorses. Just little Lego mini slaves. And truthfully, they are. I mean, C-3PO in an overall. C-3PO already bad enough life, bro. Just kind of failing his way through the Star Wars universe. But now he's my burden. Defend the rebel outpost by defeating Imperial officers. And clear sight for rebel lookout. Okay. Here we go. So it's actually going to have us go through and build pretty much everything we unlock through this village system. Because every level we go up, it's having us build something new. Yeah, you stay in there. I don't ever want to see you again. God, he just does not listen. Terrible. What? Oh, we need more wood. I always forget that we're building with a limited resource. Wood grind. You can never have enough basic wood, honestly. Made even weirder by the fact that the higher level of wood doesn't count as building material. Build every little bit, one at a time. Oh, planks, okay. Good thing we got some planks. We might have to make more, though. We're probably going to use up all of these materials just building this. These are not even at all. It was just like an anything to make it fit mentality. It's like, listen, we could do this right, or we could just do it quick, and they did it as quick as possible. I've auto-built so much stuff, I'm just, like, getting used to the button presses. Starting to do it on autopilot. It's good, at least it's not taking so much time now. The thing is, these are prefabs, though. There's some people out there who have built, like, very insane stuff. Brick by brick. I mean, people have done that in Minecraft, but the level of detail in this game is something else. How do you get a whole fence out of one plank? That is crazy. Oh my god. We're actually able to build it, yes, without getting more stuff. Hell yeah. That extra stack of wood came in handy. That's nice, that's nice. I like that. If it isn't my favorite rebel scoundrel, I mean that as a compliment, of course. Our village is in such great shape we can send search parties, but the watchtower is beautiful. More survivors equals more bads. Or more beds. We need more beds. Okay. More bads. I thought she was like, no, everyone's going to start attacking us now. It's like, you never stop complaining, do you? Even when I'm doing all the work. Wait, do we need more beds? Or is she fronting? What are you doing? We do. And then we need to go defeat some of the officers. All right, let's do it. Let's go beat up some of these officers. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully they respawn, dude. Because we've already killed like 10 of them, but we did it before we had this mission, so. Oh, I didn't even see this default. C-3PO, a Sith? Dude, he just might be. Is that not, like, a what-if comic, actually? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've seen a picture for sure where it's fucking... No, maybe that was Jar Jar Binks. That might have been Jar Jar Binks as a Sith. But I'd believe it, bro. How else does C-3PO survive everything that happens in the universe? He just floats along. Unfettered. No one ever questions him. Dude, I forgot the fairies were a thing. It's been so long since I've seen one, I totally forgot they even exist. It's not like the loot is worth going for, though, so... I mean, I don't imagine they will respawn if we went back in the spot. Oh, you know what? I'm being dumb. I have those binoculars. I actually forgot I have the binoculars too. Wow, we're already just full of shit. Okay. So we can very easily find another village. I always do that. 226. That's not that far. All right. We're ready. I had the high ground. Star Wars quote. Cryptic metaphor. Oh, wow. Hey, I was able to pick up everything useful. Cool. Wow, these guys are way too close. Oh, those are skeletons. I don't even want to interact with those. Damn, a lot of shield potions. I'm kind of realizing that the game throws them at you because it kind of recognizes they're mostly useless. The shield potions are a pretty low level affair, all things considered. Ah, here we go. Another Empire base. Wait, I have these dynamites. We got them in the perfect position, too. Taste my dynamite, Empire scum. That's a little bit bouncy, isn't it? Okay, they know to avoid those. I don't want to waste the rest of it. Okay. Lightsaber just said no. I hit him with the very tip, and I was like, that's not enough. You were so non-committal. Once again, running into the problem of having too many things in my inventory. Alright. We only need to kill 3 officers. We don't even need to... Oh, it's D Fox. Okay. D Fox and then Resident Evil, because you're telling me that you mostly got Resident Evil on your channel. That makes sense. D Fox RE. Come out, little officers. We're gonna have to go through so many stormtroopers just to get to the officers. Second. Oh, there's one right there. There's another one. Now, I only see one, but hey, that's better than nothing. Wait, do we have shield? I'm almost forgetting the most important ingredient. And this is going to run out, too. I'm actually going to have to make myself another shield. I love how they bloom just like in real life. Nothing there. Oh, hold up. This is exactly what this is made for. Wow. There we go. Nice. Max results on that. You know what? I'm gonna pick up this other weapon. We're gonna go in guns blazing. Actually, how do we get down here? It's gotta be on the other side. These caves are different. I actually kind of expected them to be the same layout. Well, it's got to be this way. I'm getting confused by the freaking cave itself. Oh, I need the marble. Hold up now. Here we go. Ah, God, you only have 5 slots. This should really be lightsaber. Lightsaber makes short work of these guys. Alright, here you are. The only one I'm really worried about is another assassin. If another assassin shows up, then we have a bit of an issue. Boy, it sure would be nice if there was just more... Ooh, just a brute scale. Cool. Would be nice if these were more officers here. But I think we'll be lucky to get 1 per camp. And I'm in the phase where I'm not even building these blasters myself anymore. There's going to be so many half blasters down here. There's really no need. Planks, meat. Oh my god. There's just too much shit. There's even wool fabric. Why is there wool fabric? That is an odd one. That's unexpected. Let's do this. It's actually going to help us because we got some meat. Go ahead and build a grill real quick. Yeah, whatever. That plastoid is way more common than I thought it would be, so I'm just gonna be using it up. I'm not gonna use too much, but I'm not afraid to use one or two. Ooh, I could have more. You know what? I don't need these feathers. That's really what it is. There we go. Ooh. Okay, we only need 2 more officers. Hopefully we can get them both in the same cave. Nice. More Bluetooth than I know what to do with. We got that Bluetooth. The shield is gonna run out soon though, so if I come up against an assassin, it's not really gonna work out. All right. It's kind of why I'm being careful. I feel like the assassins are saved for the very end of the dungeon now. Oh, there you are. What is he doing? He was trying to activate something. I don't know what he was trying to activate. Good thing I stopped him, though. My God, the aim assist there doesn't know who to decide between. Get your shit together, Xbox. Nah, that's just Fortnite. Playing controller in 2024, imagine. Holy shit. He's just working him. Does he not have any weapons at all that he's swinging with a damn pickaxe, bro? Here, I'm gonna drop this. So I can give you something better, bro. Running around here swinging fucking nothing, dude. There you go. Let's just get rid of that. One more officer to go. We got a little chest over here. Yeah, see, that shit is just dropping everywhere. That plastoid. I'm not even worried about that at all. Damn, I've been playing so long that the server wants to restart soon. No. If it does get to that point, we're going to have to do this in 2 batches, but I think we can finish this before then. What is that health bar over there? What? It activated the alarm all the way over there? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Not really, but okay. I can accept that. Oh shit, there's another castle. the freaking assassin guy is going to be anywhere, it's going to be here. Yep, there he is. 100% assassin guy. God damn. I don't know if we have the shield to handle him. That's the problem. Our ability to block his shots really helped last time. Maybe we can get one of them thermals on him. I don't know if that's really going to make that much of a difference. Damn, I was hoping we could find one more of them. Or one more officer before we encountered this guy, but... I don't know why it bounces, but it does. Oh! Oh, you rat bastard, you tricked me. See, he's got, like, tiny bit smarter AI. He legitimately has smarter AI than the rest of them. But I think this corner here will actually give us the ability to take him out pretty easily. He's in such a way where it's very hard for him to come up. I would rather take a little bit of damage and then back up than damage my shield. But we're gonna take this guy out. We're gonna finish this one. Wow. And he can shoot vertical, too. That's crazy, dude. I feel like his rounds just fly out of his fucking gun into your face, though. Like, they don't have to aim like you do. Some of these shots just aren't even doing damage, bro. Some of them make contact. 100% they make contact. I need to go further back in the cave, pick up more weapons. Whittling this guy down. What was that? That was odd, bro. It was like, broke the sequencing or some shit. I think we took everything that was there. All right, let's see what we can do. Wait. Oh, I think it just respawned them, bro. 100% just respawn these guys. Oh, what the hell, man? Come where I can slice you. That is kind of lame. That really does annoy me a little bit. I want to attract the stormtroopers closer. Holy shit. Dude, wow. This might be impossible, man. Like, this fucking guy is so overtuned. I'm supposed to beat him down with these rinky-dink ass little blasters? Crazy, bro. This is just madness, honestly. That's the officer. I might be able to kill the officer. Yes, without killing anybody else. Did that work? Was that an officer? Kind of sucks that the things you need to do for your village I can't see here, where I would need to know. I think I did kill the officer, though. That is the really dangerous guy right there. That guy does not play around. Look at him juking for that angle, bro. I've barely done any damage to him as well. Raptor gets melted instantly. Oof. Oh, God. When he does that, I don't even want to... Oh, my God. Yeah, see? I don't even want to tangle with that guy. Tulsa with the muscle, bro. You get fucking burned. Look at him. He knows he controls this fucking area. He knows I can't hope to defeat him. I need the Wookiee crossbow, and I need, like, top-tier health charms, and... I need so many things that I don't have. But I actually got to leave this cave. I'm pretty sure that I got an officer there. So we're going to head back. I think I got 3 officers. That'll let us upgrade the village, hopefully. This way. More loot. No, that's where we fought, so it's over this way. I mean, I'm probably going to complete this Lego Battle Pass super easy because I get studs for every time that I eat food. And I've been eating food so much just to survive. I've almost used up this lightsaber halfway, too. That kind of annoys me. Because I'm not getting anything out of it. I'm killing waves of stormtroopers, but the bosses, they are in fact bosses. Peppers, Jesus, I think I've gone up like 12 fucking levels just playing this today. They just throw that XP at you, don't they? Okay. Ugh. Drink some water. Which way was the village again? This way. Alright, like northwest-ish. It is serious business in these little Empire dungeons. No joke. You know, and if we don't have all of the officers, I'm gonna try this cave again. Maybe they'll have respawn, because that's what it seems like. That's what happened last time. That these caves are so long that they're actually bigger than like a single block of this game can support. So there are multiple blocks combined together. So just by being out here, we probably refreshed everything that's in that bunker back there. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Did we actually defeat 3 officers? We did. Let's go. I knew it. I could tell. I could tell from that distance he was an officer. Nice. Oh, and who's this character? Myrna Rondo. Got any scrap worth scrapping? What can I do for you? Wait, what does she do? How's your job? If only I had a compost maker. So they do have jobs, but... Village is looking great. We can always improve infrastructure. Okay. Hey, look. She actually gave me the ruby. I was able to, like, get ahead of the curve by going back to my main base. But, truthfully, I could have gotten everything I needed in this part of the map. I never... Oh, look. It's Akzat. It's not Akbar, guys. It's Akzat. Not even related. Chef Akzat. And he's gonna be cooking. Just started working. I put those... Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to put some seeds in there. I haven't been picking up any seeds. So that's why they're not doing anything. Okay, what do we got in here? Way too much. Damn, all of this is just, like, useless. Legitimately, everything in this box right here is useless to me. I decree that to be the useless box, and now I make yet another chest. For all the Blastoid and all the random stuff. Wow, this is like 2 full boxes of shit I'm gonna have to take with me. Good lord! Torches. And literally just an excess of weaponry here. Okay. Now what do we need? Search Empire containers for useful loot. We need 5 Durasteel. And buildings and decorations. Okay, yeah, easy. Did she want us to build yet another building? Where is she right now? Bravara. Where you at? Don't you run from me! Oh, there she is. Okay. Just build some furniture. That's it. She's just asking for furniture. Nothing special, even. Okay. What happened? It sounded like someone just got fucking electrocuted right there. Ah, come on. Why would it go forward right there? I'm working on the same grid system, brother. Gotta be trolling, and I had a pickaxe on my little tab too. Okay, there we go. The angles are so weird sometimes. There we go. It was lined up for some reason. I'm gonna LARP and pretend this is like a little restaurant. God, that grid is so finicky. Why are they gonna come stand in front of me while I'm trying to build, bro? Why are they literally gonna troll me? I understand you're interested, but like, Jesus Christ, you guys are in my fucking way. I'm trying to build you a little restaurant. Don't you see what I'm doing? Don't you appreciate it? I mean, it's doing something. I wonder how much they're going to have to ask us to build. This is going to get us to level 8 on this village. So we're close. We're getting close. What is this? Squadron wall. Wow, this is all just like stuff I wasn't even looking at before. Damn. What do we got here? Oh, yeah, we have the feathers, too. Forgot. So now we actually can make a bunch of arrows, too. Because I do prefer the crossbow to either one of these weapons, honestly. What is it? The D44 comes close, but it's the fact that they run out so fast that kind of makes them not my preferred method. This too. How come I can't set the arrows to autocraft? What kind of nonsense is this? There we go. 56 is good enough. Okay. Just need some vines. Very nice. Put up a couple flowers. Huh. That uses so much for being so little. It's weird. I thought I'd get way more out of that. There's like barely anything I can build. Weird. It's being so finicky about the shit I can build, actually. Like, why can't I connect the ladder to the building? Otherwise, it just looks odd. Wait, hold up. Where's the lighting at? More vines. That's what it is. Oh, they really want to make, you're like, oh, you got to make the village look pretty, too. It's not enough that you're here. You need to beautify this bitch. What is? That bush is impregnable. I don't understand. That bush said, fuck you. Your little basic bitch pickaxe. That isn't going to take me down. Alright, I'm gonna go find these Empire chests and then come back and finish the rest of this. We got it about halfway beautified for the next level. Search Empire containers. We need 5 of them. Okay. We're running out of food, too. I'm actually going to have to slaughter things, dude. It's those bosses. I'm going to try to avoid fighting those bosses in the future if I can. Because that really benefited me in no real way. Yes, 1 corn. Hey, it helps. The planks. We actually do still need this macro binocular. It's going to be way easier if we just go base to base and take them out that way. It does show us the old bases we've already taken out. But we'll go see if the stuff in here respawned. We might just have to go searching deeper, and I might honestly go search in the grassland, because it'd be a little bit easier. The thing about these caves is they're just going to be hot. So we're going to be getting burned as soon as we walk in here, no matter what we do. I did not. Nothing respawned. We did get more marble, though. Okay, yeah. We're not going to do this one because we actually need to go to a regular grass cave to get the knot root and get the marble so that we could have a better workbench. Because we're going to have to build new tools soon. We're going to have to build a new axe and everything, dude. We've been doing this so long. And then pretty soon it's going to time us out of this lobby. So I'm hoping we get through this 8th challenge before we have to do that. Because once it times us out, we're logging off for the day. I got some things to do in real life. I have IRL business to take care of. There we go. Wait, what is this? 221. What is that? Is that my village? Oh, that's the cave. That's the village. Okay, I see. They have different shapes. We already went there. So what we really need is like shacks like that. If we find more shacks, we will find these chests in the shack. So it's not really about finding the bases even. It's just we need to pick a direction and head that way. Just look for landmarks. If we find landmarks, that's what'll help us out. Wait, what? Yeah, what is that? That is not the village. And that is not the direction we came from. Maybe this is a crash site. This is worth investigating. Oh, yeah, it is the cave we came from. Okay. It's weird. I get all disoriented because the compass is, like, in a weird position. It's not as big. Okay. Nice. Who's firing arrow? Oh. So we have access to some arrows because of these freaking skeletons. That's kind of cool. Otherwise we wouldn't. We would have to farm them the normal way. There you go. You fool. You got distracted by the wolf. That was the least of your concerns. Okay, hey, and then it came to investigate? And then we shot it. What does it do? Anything? I don't think that really signified anything. Maybe it just comes to investigate, like, its flavor whenever you defeat a base. Oh, I think I hear, yep, I hear their chest. Very nice. That's one down. Ooh, it's got a strawberry shake. Look at that. We'll probably need that. And the blue milk, too. I'm sorry, but I will not partake. Is there only one chest in this location? Ah. Set up a whole thing up here. Nice. Okay. But yeah, theory stands. We just need to keep investigating. And continue on to whatever this circle is. The shore. The thing is, there's a shore biome. I don't think there is a island biome yet. So you can build boats, but there's no real reason to build boats at the current moment. Just want your meat, son. I don't want anything else. Give me your meat. Oh, this is also a basic brute. I'm not even scared of the actual brute. Like, I'm scared of the sand brute, but these brutes, not so much. Wow. He is dense. I will give him that. Not the hardest hitting enemy in the game, but very dense. Run, 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 run. Much less difficult than the desert one. Like, that would have been devastating if I'd have got hit by a desert one right there. Hey. Do you even... Wow. The audacity to even think you were a part of this, little whoop. Escape for a second. Grab more weaponry. Heal up a little bit too. I don't know where those arrows are going. It's because he's like uphill and... Oh, yeah. He can't hit me through the canopy. He doesn't know what to do there. There we go. Finally. He's not difficult, he's just durable. That's the best way to describe him. Once you have a certain level of weaponry, you can just dance around him more or less. Even a shack like this could have a chest in it. Ah, it does. Does it? Oh, it has a baby chest. Okay. Not so much what we need. Why is there so much glass everywhere? Realizing how much useless stuff I'm picking up. Ah, there we go. Got another chest. Just like that. It's really a time limit now. I'm hoping we can get all 5 of these before lobby time's out. Pumpkins. Oh, that's a nice one, though. Okay. And that makes it a little easier for us. We don't have to switch as much. That's where we're getting all this useless crap, though. Okay, we'll hold on to the milk. Run, boy, run! If anything, we need to get to the top of this hill, and then this hill should show us if there's any other stuff around us. Oh, hold up. This is a tiny building, too. Leave me alone. I've done nothing to you, little wolf. It's not as though you could handle this fucking brutal battle anyway. What is the music queuing for? The music queuing up as though he was actually going to stop me. I kind of wish you could set certain items to not go into your inventory automatically. It would be a super extra feature, but the amount of stuff that drops in this game, it's kind of necessary. Oh, here we go. Get the officer. And now the troops crumble without their glorious leader. Dude, these guys have bow and arrows. They're just trying to survive too. Nice. Jump over that. And that's 3. I kind of wish they stayed as chests so I could put stuff into them. But it's whatever. I'll just drop stuff. Oh, this is a raid. Uh-oh. Never mind. Raptor had it. Raptor had it handled. Okay, drop this. Wait, what is this? Snowberry seed? I do need that, actually. I need to be taking that back to the base. What? So much just random shit. Alright, let's keep running. Climb the top of the hill. Ah, trickery. There we go. We're in forbidden territory. You're not meant to be up here. There's the lake. Our village is all the way across the lake, actually. So, like, past there. We can actually see it right there. So I think that means we've been to that piece of whatever that is. Oh, no, we haven't been over there. Okay, here we go. 4th chest incoming. The bears are pretty rare, too. The bears are like a mid-level boss. Because before there was nothing between the wolf and the behemoth. It was just straight up, you were in the fucking fire fighting a behemoth. Corn, we don't really need that. No, you know, I'll take that. Comes the bear. God, you're just so annoying for an enemy that I don't even care about anymore. Wait, here it is. Wow, this is a big one. Hold up. Maybe we can get the bear to aggro with us. Come on, bear. Well, I guess he's gonna fight Raptor. No, no, no. Here you go. Here you go. Get involved, bear. It's like they're trying to body block him. They know. Oh, the bear is out there doing something. He's doing something. Nice. Get him, Raptor. Raptor versus bear. Who wins? I win. Nice. Need a little bit more granite. Tell me there's some granite around here. Trying to be efficient. I want to grill up some more food while I'm doing shit. Alright. So I still gotta search this chest, and that takes some time. Boy, you best get that wall out of my way. Wow! That's a lot of meat. That is just a lot of meat. And too many arrows. We're getting more arrows than we know what to do with here. Torches. More milk. Nice. We actually need the milk just to eat it. Like, immediately. Snowberries. Glass. Heavy wool. Okay, we'll take that. Just a lot of arrows. Too many arrows. Oh no, in 14 minutes. Okay, we need to find one more chest. One more chest, boys. We'll keep going south because that'll take us closer to the main base. God, yeah, does he ever stop? I love how he just keeps rolling. He just kept rolling. He went along his merry way. I said, no, I don't want to fight you. And he said, okay, good day, sir. I'm going home then. That's our village right there. Out this way, maybe? We did go to that building, but... The hell? I'm gonna go check this building again, and then maybe there's another something behind it. We already got the one here, though. Pretty sure it wouldn't have respawned. Oh, bear. Oh, bear. If there's someone I just don't have time for right now. Oh, yeah, this was the broken building. I remember. For some reason, everything was broken. Here it is. Right here. It's going to be at this watchtower. Yes. Wait, I think this is where we actually started. Damn it. This is where we started before. So, we need to go past our village in the other direction. That's our best bet. We have one more of these Empire chests to find. We can do this before server timeout. Level 8. Oh no, wait, no. Yeah, we got enough. We got enough. We only need 2 Durastil, actually. We did get enough chests. Let's go. I don't know what happened at some point that I didn't notice, but okay. Let's also go to these crops we built. That way we have some snowberries, and then this will make it so we can handle the fiery cave much easier. Nice. Alright, what else do we got here? Actually, we want the snowberries. We'll put these down. God, what the hell is happening? I feel like I'm fucking getting raided, bro. What is this music? Nice. So we have what we need. What we need to do is just make the village look a little nicer. More decorations, essentially. Architectures, no, just like chairs and shit. Need my marble. Wall mount. Oh. I'd see these are what you put your fish on, essentially. Check it. And now we have the weapon hanging on the wall. Pretty nice. Dude, what happened to the music? Is it these skeletons? Is it literally like basic bitch skeletons that are causing all my woes? There we go. I got a limited amount of time to build stuff. I'm inclined to just build a bunch of these because they're so low cost. It's really what it is. They're so new, the animations haven't spawned in yet. Okay. Put some more seating around the fire. Random tables. It's like, what do I even need all this stuff for? Tatooine desk. Yeah, let's just put more seats over here. I don't know what the fuck happened there. It's like it doesn't want to stay on the grid. It tells me where it wants to be, but it's still moving the whole time. Almost there, boys. You know what? Marble sink. I will do it. Just to be extra bougie with it. And we'll even make a bathtub in here. That way we got somewhere to make ourselves unfilthy. Carbonite fridge. Store up to 6 items. Closets. Yeah, these are all kind of whatever. Maybe a couple more of these wall mounts. I could definitely see wanting these in a bit. What? Just more seats? More chairs? It's legitimately just the easiest thing I could build. You're gonna check inside the buildings and it's just gonna be rows of single seat stools. Oh, yeah. It's like a table? What is that? Oh God, 5 minutes. Here, let's put like a tiny shitty table right here by you guys. Almost, dude. We're like right on the brink. Come on. God, the problem is there's too much. There's too much shit here. I don't want to put any more stuff. Fine, whatever. This will be here. I don't know what it does, but it's there now. And finally, we can take this village to level 9. Woo! Hell to the yeah, bro. What do we got to do? 1 Bith Band. Collect the Cantina stage and Rebel Outpost so certain someone can perform the shows. Add buildings and decorations. More buildings and decorations, huh? Alright. Because this lobby's about to run out, but because we're at level 9, I thought we were at level 8. I'm going to load out of this and then load back in. And we're going to finish this up. We are going to finish leveling this up to level 10. 100%. Ugh. We are going to have to build more decorations and shit, though. Hopefully building this next building will be enough. Wow, everything considered, we barely got through this Lego Battle Pass. Okay. Give me 1 second, though. I'm going to get some water. I'm going to get my mind in the zone because we got to do this quick. This is the end of the stream, end of the video. And I just want to get it all in one go. Better to get it all in one go than try to get it in 2 parts. So I'll be right back. 3-4 minutes, everybody. What's in the shop, too? Shop has reset, huh? It's all Star Wars, though. Oh, wow. This is actually a low or a rare skin, if anyone fucking cares about that. I think it's an ugly skin. All right, I'll be back. Need a little food in my body. Good load. We've been marathoning this thing. Okay. Hey, it's our food guy. He's the only guy I really care about. Because he gives us the supplies that matter, the health. Alright, let's finish this last building. Oh my god, we need way more wood. Okay, let's farm and then finish this last building. And I might be able to get through it all without having to build a second pickaxe. I came in here with the blue pickaxe, so it's like, it's more durable, it's stronger. And it's worked out so far. I did have to ferry a bunch of materials back, though. I probably brought like 2 full stacks of wood with me. I'm trying to give him all the opportunity in the world to hit the tree, but he's always late. He's always late. This raptor's a day late, dollar short kind of guy. Oh, he did it! Oh, I'm so proud of him. I didn't think he had it in him. I'm definitely gonna get some more. Oh, that is a big tree. Okay. Trying to use this up to the very last hit. Because he can squeeze more life. The raptor, he can squeeze more life out of your tools if you give them to him. But then I'm giving him my blue axe, and I'm completely out at that point. Okay. Final build of the Star Wars Lego Fortnite Village. Another one, and nice. There we go. So finicky for some reason. You know what I wish? Kind of like a Bethesda game, I wish there was a way to control how closely your companion followed you, because this dude is always right on my jack. It's like he's in love with me. And I know, I understand, I'd be in love with me too. I'm like literally the savior of Lego Fortnite. And of the rebels. But you know, sometimes it's better to appreciate from a distance. You know what I'm saying? Like Bear Man, that was the problem he made. He didn't appreciate the beauty from a distance. And so too, Raptor will learn my wrath. He gets in my freaking way one more time. What? What? Oh god, everything's going wrong. I didn't even know you could miss. I didn't even know you could miss when you were pre-building right here. Never done that before. I'm so embarrassed. I swear it's my first time. What? Some of these pieces are so similar, I wonder, like, why they're not interchangeable. There we go. Oh, this is a bit different. I think this is a performing stage, is what they said this was. No, Rebel Command Center is what it is. The performing stage is another aspect of getting to level 10 village. No. I need to use more of my beautiful axe. You're useless. I should fire you, Raptor. I would if I wasn't afraid that you would just disappear off the face of the fucking planet and I would never see you again. Because wherever we are is completely disconnected to our main village. See that? What an odd wall. Like a jumble of different pieces, instead of just one piece all its own. Oh god, do we have more wood? I think I have to give him this axe already. Oh, hold up now. Yay. You can actually repair the axes, and it's a bit cheaper than making a whole new one. That's why I'm trying to save it right now. Didn't realize I could actually use my pickaxe to farm, so that's cool. Oh, balcony. Third floor even. This is huge. It's the biggest thing we've constructed so far. It does ask you to build it in kind of an odd order. Damn. We're almost done, though. Like, we're 2/3 of the way there. This is a huge build. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that tree's too big. Too thick. 20. God, I got a long way to go. I should probably get like a full stack of wood, actually. And now that I'm hitting it with the pickaxe, it's like he doesn't even register what I'm doing to the tree. He's confused, confuddled. Because it does nothing to wood. It just does it to the most brittle of trees only. Alright, that's enough of that. Luckily, I have trees in my village that'll respawn. Where did you go? All right. Should really start with those, like, that piece, that insanely complex piece first. It makes the whole thing easier to understand. I was doing it wrong. See, it's all easier when you start with the most complex looking piece first. You know, the thing is, this build is so big, I will be surprised if it doesn't level up the village all the way on its own. And even if it doesn't, there's enough room inside to put new shit where it won't be disruptive. Oh, Lord. Oh, you're gonna have me put the roof, and then you're gonna have me have to go up there. I knew it! They always do this, man. They always do this. And these are the final pieces, too. Maybe I can do it from the inside. Probably not, though. Oh, I don't have wood. I think I can do it from the inside, but I need more wood. Final round. That's it. 11 wood. These are only costing like 1 wood apiece, so this should be enough right here. Dude, the Admiral snack. I'm realizing the Admiral snack bar meme is actually real now, because we got XZ. Admirable snack bar. I can't say that for some reason. What the fuck is the Admirable snack bar? It's like I'm stuck in a tongue twister, bro. I worked myself into a shoot. G fucking G's. Alright, this is just not working out. I don't know whose bright idea it is to have you build the houses in this order, where you always end up having to do the fucking tippity-top roof pieces last. Doesn't make sense. They always do it like this. There we go. And finally, the Rebel Command Center is complete. Let's get a look at it from down here. Oh, that's actually dope. I like that. That's a pretty complex build. You got like a little spot under, because now they have vehicles in this game mode. So you have a spot to park your vehicles, and then a bunch of spots to put more beds. And I do need to put one more bed. Couple more wood. My God. Let's put it in the top too. Nice. And I think we actually have to build one more building wherever we want. One Bith Band. Build the Cantina stage in the Rebel Outpost so a certain someone can perform. So this is another building we've unlocked. Rebel Workshop, Rebel Stable, Simple Shack. Hold up. For some reason, the trees are not wanting to respawn. I think we've just been standing in the same spot too long. Walk away for a second, and then make our way back. You know, this might be a better place to farm enemies, too. I'm realizing the enemy drop rate is denser. Like, I've seen more beasts here, more bears here than I've seen in the regular map. I mean, it's worth it just to come to this spot alone, just to get that rare shit. Okay. I'm gonna talk to her, see what she says. I was hoping to get to see you again. Our stockpiles are full. Take our overflow stock. Nice. Talk to the other rebels. We've grown fond of this place, thinking of staying, but we'll need a permanent center. Build the command center. Tooting a clue horn in the woods. Kaleem Poon is waiting for a stage and a bed. Okay. So we do have to build a certain... We gotta build the spot for him. Animal treat, corn on the cob. Nice. Okay, so wait. Which building is it then? That's Fishing Docks, Log Cabin, Moss Isley, Pleasant Park, Rebel Survival. Rebel Castle. Workshop. Okay, it's not the castle. Why is this here? I'm gonna build this. I don't know what the hell this is still doing in my inventory, but I'm gonna get it out of there. Dude, get the fuck out of the build. Like, that should be in the programming. Like, them standing on the build. What is that? I'm gonna have to go get wood just to complete this. My God. Because for some reason I feel like this tutorial stuff is clogging up my fucking missions, and it's messing with this right now. There we go. Alright, that did not help, but I was tired of looking at that. What fucking... Is it the Galactic Lodge? We built this, right? Or we did not build this. Okay. And we have Imperial Castle as well. Some Moss Isley Homestead. I don't understand what building she's asking us to make. Is the thing. The Cantina Stage. Is this... Dude. Is this actually in the Battle Pass, maybe? The Cantina Stage? No, it's a smaller piece. I see. So it's not a full-size building. It's actually... Here we go. Huh. Cool. Do I build it outside? I think I do. I think it'll be cooler if it's, like, right here. I think it's this way. I hope I didn't put it backwards. I think I did. Okay, hold up. Let's make sure it's the right way. There we go. Okay. And a little bit more stuff. We need a little bit more stuff. You can tell this game isn't used to people, like, reaching the time limit on a Lego lobby and then loading back in. Because my trees are just not coming back anymore. My trees gave up. They're done. Honestly, don't know why I gave him that new axe. I could have used it for the shitty wood. But whatever. That should be enough to max out this village. Let's go. If not, I'll just throw freaking candles everywhere. Will not be denied any longer. Literally just spamming candles. Oh, that place could use some more candles. Oh, candles are worth like nothing though, dude. They're like not... They're barely increasing this at all. There we go. Nice. Finally, we have achieved max level Rebel Village, and it gets a little Millennium Falcon on the top. That's cool. Look at that. Nice. Can have 7 residents, and we can have 3 animals. And look, this is Colin Boone. Oh shit! It's a thunderstorm. Oh my god, not good. So we're probably going to have to wait out this thunderstorm to see him perform. But we are going to do that. It says no. Everyone ran inside. They're all terrified of the lightning too, dude. Hilarious. It's been days since I had an audience. After this nightmare, you must be desperate to hear me play my clue horn. The clue horn, yes. I've been waiting all day for that. The clue horn is everything. Yeah, where's the captain? Captain! Ooh, now we're cooking. Look it, we're getting mad snowberries over here. Nice. Where's the main mission giver? Dude, I cannot find... Oh, there you are. What's up, Rivara? This place is incredible and all thanks to you. But for now, time to celebrate. Got a new home in the year's best looking outpost contest. I wasn't aware that was a thing. God, no wonder you rebels are losing. You're worried about like giving out ribbons for nice outposts. Getting your shit kicked in by the Dark Lord. Okay, well. Don't get frozen in carbonite. It can itch for months. I'm just waiting for the rain to end, and then we will enjoy the final performance. Where are my binoculars? Though I do want to look through these binoculars. What preempted all of this mission was that a Star Destroyer crashed on this planet. And I did not get that cutscene, but maybe the Star Destroyer is somewhere out there. Let's look at the symbols. 602, 580, 397. That's the desert stuff. So I think it would probably be the furthest away from us. Okay. Oh, I can perform. Nice. This is what we played 4 hours of this game for. 4.5 hours. It was all worth it in the end. So I could stick the pipe directly in my neck and throat sing through this magical Star Wars instrument. I hope you're impressed. Kalim Poon. Yes, you're my favorite artist of the Star Wars universe. I know you by name. What up, bitch? Okay. So since we have performed, we're going to do one more thing. We're going to head out to this. Oh, what is that? I think it actually marks it. We're going to head out to the furthest place on the map. And if that isn't the Star Destroyer, then I don't think anything is actually going to be the Star Destroyer. But that is the one last Easter egg that could possibly be worth having in this video. It's in the grass zone, so it shouldn't be too difficult to reach. Oh, I think as we go further, we start noticing even, like, more in the distance. Look, see, 589, 344. Oh, these are into the snow biome. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we're gonna journey into the snow biome. I have to see. I just have to know. Be a damn shame for this video to be incomplete. Thing is, this snow biome, it's closer than my snow biome is in my normal spot. 501, my god. Some of these are so far. I don't know if I could even make it, because I'm going to start freezing instantly, dude. I don't have heat charms. And I did not bring the pepper either. Oof, that is unfortunate. Need to get out of here. That's a frozen freaking brute. I haven't even beat the frozen brute yet in my own home zone. We get toasted if we do that. I think I'm gonna call an audible here, actually. Dude, why is it taking so long to regenerate? So what I'm gonna do, I'll explain it when I get back to the village. Oh my god. Why do they hate me so? Stop the hate, child. Oh my god, look at all these eggs. What the... That's what's supposed to happen. See that right there? When you just leave some of those cords on the ground, that's what's supposed to happen. Just a bunch of eggs everywhere. Wow, there's so much good shit. Alright, since it's proving so difficult to actually reach the furthest rebel... Okay, so since it's proving so difficult to actually reach the furthest Empire base, I'm going to go ahead and call an audible. And we're going to go into creative mode. So we can just fly through the air directly there and see if the Star Destroyer is actually on the Lego Fortnite map. Okay. It should be much quicker, too. It should be much quicker. I do got shit to do in real life, but I was so close to getting that village to level 10. I needed to. No point in coming back twice. Okay. Into sandbox mode. I'm going to turn my cam off for a sec because I am going to eat this pizza so disgusting. You guys do not want to bear witness. It's good. It's really good. And I suppose this will be a test, too. Because I think the Star Wars map is not connected to the regular map. You know what I'm saying? Alright. I should really... Wait, can I just make myself a compass? Oh, I think I just gotta go back to the village. Alright, fine. We'll be there quick enough. Last time I was doing this, I was trying to find the desert caves, because finding caves, like in the regular overworld, it's actually pretty difficult in the desert zone. I don't know why. My seed was pretty bad. But at least this way you can truly appreciate how big the Lego Fortnite world is. It is limited. I mean, technically Minecraft's world is limited as well, but it might as well be infinite. And this one is still pretty fucking huge. That's where I know that they condense things for the Star Wars version. It was much easier to find the high-level monsters. It took me much less time to travel around. I was afraid that shit would take me like 10, 15 hours. So the fact that we got it done in roughly 4.5, that's actually really good. Oh look, crack in the sky. Is it actually going to happen in my creative map and like in my sandbox map, but not happen in my survival map? The sky is just cracking, bro. Okay, that is getting noticeably bigger. Maybe we can get a close-up of it. Oh, it's queuing up some soundtrack, too. All right, let's go. Maybe we get a special show here. Yep, here we go. Hey, it was worth it just to see this. And to see it up close, too. Oh, we see it. We kind of see where it's going. Wait for me. It's going so far. Ew. Dude, I'm just going to keep chasing it. I wonder if we can actually get to this physically. This is the best shot we're going to have. We actually know where it's landing. And we don't have to worry about hunger or anything. Whoa. Okay, if anything's even left, I think it just went into the Fortnite horizon, but we'll see. We can actually see smoke. Hold up now. Maybe we can reach the smoke. Let's just fly continuously for a couple minutes. I think it's a physical thing, though. Like, it seems like it's the smoke is a separate layer than the clouds, so I think we can actually reach this. I think it's a physical location. And it looks like it's slowly getting more definition. Oh, I'm a mute. I need to eat this breadstick. It's too good, and it's disgusting. Oh my god, carbs. Kill me. Is it getting bigger? Or is it just the cloud is moving? Let's keep going. We see this mountain on my left side. If this smoke doesn't get closer by the time we reach this mountain, then we know that this is bullshit. I'm so high up, too. Look, I got a little clock on my computer right here. It says 7:12. Can I not set myself to auto run? Damn. Well, when it says 7:20, that's when I'm going to give up. I'm going to go forward for like 5 to 6 minutes, and then I'm going to start doubting that this is even real. But I could swear this thing is getting bigger. think it is. We're on a journey, boys. On a great space adventure. This is in the water. This is ocean. This does not bode well. There's nothing in the ocean. There's no islands. Like, there are these islands, but they don't got shit on them, you know? Nothing special to justify them. No special types of animals. Oh, dude. Oh, shit. I think it is out there. I can, like, see it physical in relation to this island. We'll reach this snow island out here. If we reach this snow island and it doesn't seem more apparent, then I think we're done. If we can even reach this snow island. Also, we're at the end of stream, so I'm just going to 420. Happy 420 celebration, everybody. $420 and May the 4th. Just like Fortnite and Disney, you know? Peanut butter and jelly. Hand in hand. I'm surprised it's letting me come out this far. Dude, it looks like this smoke is on this island. So what I'm realizing is that if we had gone through the cave, we would have been teleported to this island, and we would have saved ourselves, like, probably 5 minutes of flying. But this does confirm what I was saying earlier, that the Star Wars area was instanced. It's its own separate spot. It's custom built. The enemies respawn faster. So if you're really trying to farm high-level resources, you should just come to the Lego Fortnite part. Don't even waste your time in the regular overworld. But this also explains why we couldn't find it in my regular world, because we didn't get the cutscene. Thereby, the Star Destroyer did not crash. Thereby, it wasn't making smoke, and it wasn't a physical location. We should have been able to see it, like, very easily. But hey, it is what it is. I'm glad we took this time anyway. To journey on the great space coaster. We're almost there, boys. And they obviously custom built this too, like the hills and everything. I don't think it's random generated, because all these hills are very clean compared to how they look in the regular overworld. We're almost there. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm glad we stuck it out. It did take us exactly 5 minutes to fly out here. Just as long as I was thinking it would. And it looks like there's an impact site. Ooh, and there's pieces of it. Wow, it just came apart at the seams. Star Destroyer. Yeah, and you actually do have to visit this. So if you're fortunate enough for the cutscene to actually happen, take the time. This is part of the missions. Wow, this is cool, dude. Like, you have the freaking tower, the control tower. And you're controlling nothing anymore, are you? Hold up. Let me just get max tools here. Oh, what? So I can't actually build these until I meet the rebels. I can't cheese the system here. Fine. Oh, look, there's a special chest here, too. That design is actually, that's nothing like any of the other chests we saw during this whole journey. Regular loot. Nothing particularly special. Maybe it would have had another lightsaber in it if we were playing in our sandbox, because we had 2 lightsabers ourselves. Like, it makes them more common to appear. That's something they literally said in the patch notes. Hey, one more chest. Right in the main part. Cheese! Let's go. That's a bit rare. Cheese. And you can use the cheese to make pizza. Wow. This is really cool, though. I'm glad that I came out here just to get a look. 100% confirmed. You can reach the Star Destroyer. There is going to be some good loot, novel chests, maybe even a lightsaber for you. And it's just worth looking at. It's just worth the look. You will have to journey a little bit through the snow zone, so definitely prepare for that. That's what I didn't do. I didn't bring my peppers with me, and it wouldn't have been out here anyway, I don't think, just because of how it all went down. But GG's. We managed to get that village to level 10, check out the Star Destroyer, and completely finish the Lego Fortnite Star Wars collab missions. Hell yeah, bro. That, to me, is a successful stream. Get them studs. I am a stud. How do you feel about the temperature mechanics? They're fine. The temperature mechanics are actually fine. You just gotta be smart enough to play them correctly. Alright, well, I'm gonna go... Let me just get a look at the shop before we bounce out. If you guys enjoyed this stream, by the way, be sure to use code Sourheart in the Fortnite item shop when you buy any of this stuff, including that Lego Fortnite pass as well. Really help me out if you've been entertained or informed at all. Throw a little money my way, because I'm not monetized yet on YouTube. We're very close now. You got Han Solo back. Leia. Jesus, Leia has, like, how many alternate styles? Okay, Jesus, she's like one of the best skins of the entire freaking... Oh, look, it's everyone's favorite, Zori Bliss. Oh, we've all been waiting for this character. What did this character do again? I don't remember what this character's purpose was. I can't think of a cooler character design for a character I know nothing about in the Star Wars universe. And I saw that movie. It just went in one ear and out the other, quite honestly. Presser, Atlantean fish stick, okay. Human Bill, this is always an occasion. Human Bill. Oh, so this is actually a thing in Lego mode? You see what I'm saying? Where, wait, is that a boat? What is that? Oh, that's all decorative. So, see what I mean? Where it's a little bit expensive. It's one building, a bunch of accessories, pretty much just the theme for this. It's 1,000 V-Bucks. That's a bit. And they say 1,500 as though anyone is ever going to buy it like this. Like, who's actually going to buy it piecemeal? That's just insanity, brother. Alright, I think that's it, boys. I think we are done for the day. Thank you guys for being here so much. We actually managed to finish what we wanted to do. D Fox, Resident Evil. This homie plays Resident Evil. He's one of my in real life homies. If you guys are interested in that, maybe check out his channel. Mats S1. Ah, you should have stuck around, brother. Revert, thank you for being here. It was a long time seeing you. Envious Jam, I hope you're doing well, bro. Last time you were here, you said you were having some troubles. I hope you're doing well. I'll probably hit you up personally later. GGPG, thank you for being here as well. Next stream on Tuesday. It's going to be focused around Apex Legends. Apex Legends solo mode is coming back, and I think that update happened today, or maybe it happens tomorrow. Let me check. Let me check before we do this. I think it's already back. Whenever that happens. If it's not on Tuesday, we're playing Fortnite solo. If it is on Tuesday, we're playing Apex Legends solo. And then once we get a solo dub, we'll start trying to get that Star Wars only loot win. But honestly, I'm not so committed to getting that victory. I think just trying to get the victory will be a good enough video. So yeah, we got plans. I will catch y'all later. Take care of yourselves. Peace and love.